600 men, 600 deaths under my command, 'cause I had one goal in mind. No fleet, no band, only this raft that I made by hand. How will I reach my homeland?
All you have to do is not open this bag.
Hermes?
Hello, old friend.
So you're the one who talked to Calypso. Why are you here?
You're being given a final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and abandon caution. Wash it away like the blood your hands have known. I know if you dance with fate, then I know you'll enhance your state.
If your plan's so great, then why'd you wait to say it?
Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole brain in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous.
Alright, I'm in. What do I do?
First up, uncharted waters. When lost, look towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how far you think you're going. You keep on rolling. When strangers look around the aisle, when danger greets you with a smile, fight your way through. Do what you must do, but no matter what, keep moving. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole brain in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it's the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous. And lastly, the win back. We went through so much to get this. Keep this bag closed if you wanna get home, sir.
You won't get another time to try.
The raging storm inside won't let you get closer.
It was meant to stop you by design.
'Cause no mortal can pass Poseidon's storm. Open this bag and you'll never make it home. You'll never make it home.
Don't you know that danger is my friend? My whole life I've trained for this. I cannot tell you how much I have paid for this. I have to get home, put it all on the line. I'm gonna use ruthlessness, every trick, every skill put to use for this. I plan to put an end to all the foolishness. I have to get home, put it all on the line, or be dangerous. Hermes, thank you.
Don't thank me, friend. I'm not the one who fought for you.
Then who?
Good luck.
You must be who Hermes mentioned. A monster here to block my way. I'd like to hurry up and end this. So if you don't have much to say, then oh, bring it on. I'm not dying here, I'm still fighting here. I'm holding on till I see it through, till I've beaten you. I already know your tactics. When you swallow, you attack with whirlpools that attract prey. But I see a disadvantage, 'cause I don't even have to kill you. I just have to avoid you. See if you don't spit it out soon, all that water will destroy you. Oh, bring it on till you're out of breath, till there's nothing left. I'm holding on till I'm in the clear, till I'm out of here. Oh.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How you guys all doing? Hi. Let's see. We got Lanta redeemed first. Hello, welcome in, Lanta. We got Bunny Boy Alan redeemed second. Hello. How are you guys doing this afternoon? Afternoon, yes. You get $100 million, but you have to eat 1 pound of iron. Do you take it? Like, The Rock? Or just like a bunch of iron-rich food? Or do you, like, do I have to eat like, iron? Hi, Kylapod. Welcome in. Hi, Jax. Why are you not sleeping? Because it's 1 p.m. And if I fall asleep now, my schedule will be fucked. And I will literally be asleep during the day. That's not a good idea. Yeah, hi guys. I went to bed early for me. Okay, so my therapist has suggested that I try to fall asleep at around 3 a.m. just for my schedule, for my brain. I went to bed early by my standards. I went to bed at like 2:30 last night because I was tired from streaming all day. So I went to bed early and I didn't go to sleep until probably about 6. Probably, because the last thing I saw when I checked my phone was like 5:30. Because I was trying to sleep. And then I don't think I actually entered REM sleep once. Because I was tossing and turning the entire time I was asleep, which was probably only from 6 to about 10:40. So, I figured, what's going to keep me awake? What's going to keep me alive? What's going to keep me functioning sort of-ish as a member of society? New video game. Sleep schedules are a lovely thing, real. It already is with the fact that you got no sleep last night. Listen, no, that just means that when I do go to sleep tonight, I'll actually fall asleep and be tired. It's fine. It's like that thing where you stay up all day to like reset your schedule. Only this was unintentional and I feel like shit. Like a solid block of iron, like from Minecraft. I don't know if a human being could eat a solid block of iron. But if all I had to do was eat 1 pound of iron to get $100 million, and I could do that safely as a human being, then yes, absolutely I would do that. Vanessa, thank you so much for the good boy pats and the hydrate. And thank you. Appreciate. Do I have my trigger on my guy? I didn't even see it go off. I don't know if it went off. This is gonna go great, guys. This is gonna go great. Don't even worry about it. This is gonna go so fantastic. Okay. This is gonna go great. It did? Wonderful, gamers. Okay. So I have to load a game. Switch character. This is my dwarf robe. This is for when I'm not playing on stream and I still want to play. This is mine. This is the stream one. This is the one that we were playing yesterday, and we're just gonna load it up, and we're gonna get on in there, and we're gonna play, and we're gonna have so much fun, and I'm so excited, gamers. I already ate food. I have an energy drink, sort of, with me. I have a gamer sups. I also have some soda, and I have a few sweets with me as well. I really like how mages are done this time. Oh my god, bro. The combat in this game doesn't make me want to kill myself, and that's so great. Guacamole Gamer Front? No, this is Dragon Fruit Passion. Sames. Even as, okay, so I started a new character, and I was a dwarf. I wanted to be a dwarf, but then I was like, ooh, but there's no like, I can't do magic then. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to try it anyways. And I actually was still having fun with it. Like, as a little rogue. I was a little rogue dwarf. For my second character. Hi, Skylar. Welcome in. How are you? Rogues are fun. Yeah. I was having a really good time. The combat feels so fun. It's probably also helpful that I'm on literally the easiest difficulty. I'm all the way on the story difficulty. So that's probably helping. I'm Eepy, how are you? Oh boy, you'd never guess how I'm feeling. You'll never guess. I'm really tired. Okay.
Very good.
Hi, hero. Welcome in. Okay, so I want to help. We want to do this one because we were going to do this one yesterday and we didn't because we went to Minrathos instead of Treviso. So I'm going to try not to fuck that up this time. Or fast travel. Right, how do I do fast travel again? I can take a guess from the stream title. You could take a wild guess, probably. Treviso, baby! There we go. Obviously, you're coming with me. And then, who else do I want with me? Nev, probably. I was thinking about this for the last few hours last night before I went to sleep. I was like, I really want to play this. But it's also the worst thing in the world because I've combined it also with WWSMP and being like, I really want to play WWSMP. I really want to play both and exist in both worlds right now at once. Can you imagine if, like, I'm just imagining a streamer going live with, like, 2 different games and, like, split right down the middle. That'd be really silly. Split into alternate realities, play both. No. I just wanted to be in this reality. I don't want to play Dragon Age. I love Dragon Age.
How is he?
Jacobus. Collect. Yoink. 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 Awesome. Start conversation. Hell yeah, there we go. I've been forcing myself to step back from WSMP so I can make sure I do better lore. Also because I'm waiting for things to happen. Fair, true. I'm also stepping back from it just so I can play this, and also because I'm waiting for things that I'd like to happen. So I'm really excited for the things that will happen. Jax, what are you gonna do if you fall asleep midstream? I won't fall asleep midstream because look at this man. How can I fall asleep if I'm around this man and I'm also around Solus? How can I fall asleep if I am on my knees barking? See? This was just the smart move. Barely returned from his imprisonment in the Osir Lucanus must help arrange a funeral for his grandmother. By the way, guys, it was totally his fucking cousin / brother that is the inside person. Like, there's no fucking way it's not. Like, that's why he was so upset to find out that Lucanus was actually alive this whole time, because it is the one man that could probably stop him in his plan, is his, like, line of thinking. That's my line of thinking. Like, there's no way that his cousin is not the fucking mole. I'm, like, so confident in that. I really am very confident in that. That's what I'm feeling deep down in my gut. That I think his cousin is the one behind everything. I'm feeling that that's why he was upset about Lucanus actually being alive. I feel like it was a plan that he had with the Antom to get, the grandmother killed. Like, this is just what I feel deep down in my soul. And I hope that it proves me wrong. I hope that he's a good, trustworthy person and I'm proving wrong. But also,
Good.
I don't trust him.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina?
How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
I'll help however I can. Lucanus wouldn't come alone. Tell us what you need. I'll help however I can.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Thea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous. Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Oh. Oh. Hey guys. I think there's a good chance my game just crashed. Hi, I don't know if you could hear me.
How did the
Okay,
Venatori
there we go.
get to her?
Oh my god.
When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past her?
What is happening with my OBS? Hello? Hello, OBS? You're literally fine. You're just being so dramatic. You played this game for like 9 hours last night. Behave. OBS! What the fuck? Oh, yeah, OBS is freaking out. There it goes. Oh my goodness. You're fine. You're such a baby. OBS is such a baby.
Her people. What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
See? He's
Boys,
so
enough of
suspicious.
We have other things to discuss.
He's so
My
suspicious.
apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
I don't trust him at all. He's acting strange. I'm gonna call him out on it.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come, I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
I have to keep looking at my OBS. If anything like goes wrong, will you guys let me know?
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
Not you?
How did you stay on her good side?
What good side?
To hear Katerina tell it, Lucanis can do no wrong.
It's easy to look good standing next to my cousin.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Taya's really cool too. I don't know. Like Ilario just. I don't know. Something's wrong. I'm really suspicious. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe no one else sees that. And I'm fine. And they're fine. Maybe they're fine. Oh, was that it? Was that the funeral? Fantastic. That went well then. Is there anything else while we're here? It doesn't look like it. Both of them are going to Docktown, except for the Arlethan Forest and the Crossroads. Let's go do the one for Nev. New quest available in this area too. Ooh. Okay, well everything seems to be alright now, knock on wood. Hold on, where's... I'm gonna knock on the wall. I don't think... there's wood in there. Somewhere. Obviously. Guys, this is excellent commentary. Are you guys so happy that I'm live right now? Jesus fucking Christ. And I complained about this. Well, by the way, I complained about... Okay. I complained about not getting a lot of sleep. And... First of all, I was like, I got less than 4 hours of sleep. I don't think I entered REM sleep once, like, in the general of the Discord. And fucking Tish was like, I told you so. And I was like, I went to bed early last night. You know that, right? It's crucial to me that you know that. And then I was like complaining to my fiance. And he was like, yeah, I saw that coming. And then, like, Rec agreed too, and I was like, what the fuck? You assholes! No, you don't understand. What are you talking about? I'm tired, you fucks. They're like, yeah, obviously. And I'm like, what do you mean, obviously? I went to bed early. Stop saying obviously.
I remember the night command.
I was good. I tried so hard. Obviously, I'm gonna kill you all in a video game. Nev, darling, there we go.
Hey.
Hey. I feel like the game's being a little silly today. A little more so than it was yesterday. Why? Nev opens up on a trip to her home neighborhood of Docktown. That's me when I try to go to sleep. I go to bed early and then we'll fall asleep 4 hours later. Yeah, like, oh my god. I'm like, everyone's like, yeah, I figured, or yeah, I knew it, or yeah, I told you, and I'm like, I went to bed early. I did everything right. Just because my schedule isn't the norm doesn't mean shit. It's my schedule. It still works. Just different. It's so weird also to say that, like, whenever anyone asks about me falling asleep at 3 a.m. and I have to be like, well, my therapist told me to try. Like, it's therapist order. Because, by the way, that's 100% true. Like, I was complaining to my therapist about having a really bad sleep schedule and, like, not being able to fall asleep until, like, 3 a.m.
Are we
if
here for the shadow dragons?
I trade news with the shadows, but it takes more than one source to get
if
all
I
of
lay
them.
down at midnight. And she was like,
Besides, I was
oh,
doing this
then why
before
don't
they
you
came
just
knocking, before
stop
Farron,
falling
too,
asleep?
right
Why don't you
here in
stop trying to go to
Dogtown.
bed before 3? And I was like, what? And she was like, yeah, you should try that. Just don't go to bed until 3. And I was like, that? Sure, why not? Dogtown looks seedy. I want the full tour. You must miss home. I want the full tour.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
The tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons.
Wouldn't that be something? Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals, too.
It's really
Alright,
weird. It's running
let's go.
worse than it was last night, it feels. Just slightly. Yeah, hold on. Because this is throwing me off. I'm just gonna name it, huh? And I'm gonna go into settings, and I'm gonna look at things real fast. Yeah, because everything's on low. It was on medium yesterday, and it was running better than this. So what if I just put it back on medium? Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna restart. We're gonna completely restart it. I'm gonna see what happens if it runs better on medium than low. I'm gonna laugh so hard. It's gonna be so silly. Obviously, I'm not gonna complain. Because yesterday we were running on medium because it was like, oh, you need to restart your game if you want to use low, and I was like, well, I don't want to restart my game, so I guess that's not gonna happen. Because I was impatient. Give it a sec. It's loading back up. That's gonna be so funny. Have any of you guys played it yet? Veilguard, I mean? Or plan to play it, maybe? Yeah, everything's gonna freak out for a second while I'm booting it up. That's fine, that's fine, that's normal. That happens for any game. Yeah. You're fine, OBS. You're literally fine. Never have heard of it until I joined the stream. Oh, really? Well, to be fair, it did just drop yesterday. It did just drop. I played Dragon Age Inquisition before. I started it in like January this year and I finished it around like April. I think. April, June. Around there. I'm gonna see how it works. I'm gonna see if it works better on medium than it does on low. And then I was going to... Okay, so the original goal was I was going to play the other Dragon Age games before this game dropped. I was going to go through all of Dragon Age Origins, and then I was going to play Dragon Age 2. And then I joined a fancy little SMP called WWSMP, the Wild West SMP, and I threw all my plans out the window. Just to play Minecraft. And then, oops, October came. And I was like, oh, shit. I'm also saving up money to get Baldur's Gate 3 so I can play multiplayer with my older sister. Hell yeah, that sounds fucking awesome. I hope you have so much fun with that. I love Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played it in a hot minute. I really should. I keep thinking about it. So I may. I'm really excited for it to have cross-platform because then my fiance and I can get to play it together, and that will be really fun. WWSMP is awesome though. I love WWSMP. It's so much fun. Everyone there is so fucking cool and so talented. It's incredible. Every person playing, like, a character, like all my fellow cowboys with no memories. All the NPCs are really cool. All of the cast and the writers and all that are really cool as well. And I'm really happy to get to be a part of it.
So before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah.
Why? I don't understand. I don't understand why it's worse than it was yesterday. Nothing's changed on the stuff that I have up. I have less things up than I did yesterday. Is anything installing in the background or something? I just don't understand what's happening right now. I'm so sorry, guys. There is some fucking downloads happening in the background. Stop it! What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Steam?
It's just me.
Oh my god, it's instantly better. That was the problem this entire time. Steam was trying to fucking update games in the background.
Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Flashy flyer. An active contortionist song tonight at your humble lamplighter.
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
Magister say no.
We'll take a paper, thanks.
The Minrathos Mirror. Drama in the palace. Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but these queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false.
This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
I've never done cosplaying
Bye,
before,
fish
and
fry,
now
local
I'm
fish fry.
working on 2 different cosplays for WWSMP and have a third in mind. But also I had artist block for the longest time. But again, WSMP has filled my brain, and now I've been drawing it. That's super cool, Skylar. That's super awesome. Hell yeah. I know, I've been having real bad art block as well until WWSMP. And I've been starting to draw a little bit more. And also I've had like a writer's block, and I started to write a little bit. I wrote like, I don't know if I'll actually use it like in canon, but I wrote my little cowboy a nightmare just for the sillies of it. Because after seeing Starf's Spurs Nightmare, I was like inspired with fucking Noki and Hexel and everything. God, that was so good. Dockside Discourse. Myth or man, stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minrathos, while some question the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many. Increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence. Oh, perceives you.
I'll save this one.
I'm
for
being
the Viper.
perceived. I might. I don't know.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
Another rebellion? Here's what
Damn. Ned fucking hates us.
One paper, thanks.
Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marna's Pell have reached Minrathos streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing to fight in our capital.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
Okay, will do. I'll follow you. I'm so glad that they just will bring me places. Because I don't know how much my brain could do.
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment. Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
True.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
BRB, gotta grab water. I ran out. Absolutely. Go get yourself some water. I'm vibing. I'm gonna take a few screenshots of my rook. Okay. Can I sell you a scam?
Rook, and no. But I've got a Treviso Manor in need of tenants if you're willing to pay up front.
You know, I made that one work. Can't go back to Voldorma, though. What about you, Nev?
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
Nice.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
Maybe a little. Your work seems complicated. I'm not. I like surprises. Oh, that's really cool. I'm also going to take another screenshot. I just like taking screenshots. Maybe a little.
I thought you'd be on opposite sides.
Nothing's that easy. They're a problem, and they keep worse problems away. Whether we're on the same side depends when you ask. But we've got more to see. Let's go.
Fair point.
If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Okay. Give me a sec, though. I'm gonna take everything. The Weekly Truth. Can you trust your neighbor, a loved one, even yourself? The Minotaur's influence continues to reach further and higher than we even suspected. But who else is under their sway? What more can they do? Our eyes are open. More tonight at 11. Draft for the Weekly Truth. A series of chalk symbols was found on rocks along the shoreline, along with the words, "The storm approaches." There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks, though this humble writer found a lantern of unusual make, but clearly meant for the prow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but dear reader, we still must ask, was this a message from across the sea?
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current...
Fuck.
It's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
What happened in Martis Pell? First-hand account.
Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Yunkus. Hi, guys.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
The best cereal
I guess that works.
Yep, that'll work.
Is here.
We'll take one.
The Nightly Song. What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth? And do they truly want to? Read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife right here.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
Circle District Gossip. Read the latest.
She'll be really happy about that.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
The real news in Docktown.
Ah, you enjoy it.
Paper, thanks.
The Imperium Secret. The makings of a scandalous love affair. Was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin? The same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting betting rings. And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too.
Scandal and
I think we've got enough.
Read it here first.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Ooh. Take it away. If you give me bread and cheese, I'll be happy. I think they called it like khachapuri or something.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be.
You think a place called the Lighthouse would have a view of the water, but it's in the Fade, so.
This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Aww. Aww. That's really sweet.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
This job was worth it. You're not alone there. You knew it wouldn't be easy. You're not alone there. We'll be a little silly.
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
Oops.
I'm saying you're not alone.
Smooth recovery.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day, getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get...
Just snare drum Jaxper. What do you mean you only got 2 hours of sleep?
Hi, Pocket. Thank you so much for the bits. It's so weird that there was no message attached to that. That's crazy. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Tonight? Today.
The tables always turn.
I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm glad you took the job. I'm not always like that. I'll make good things happen. I wish just being nice wasn't attached to romantic options. I would say I'm glad you took the job, but then they fall in love with me. This is like playing Baldur's Gate and Gale being like, I want you, after you're semi-decent to him. It's like, I just want to be nice to you. I just want to be nice to you. I am glad that Nev took the job. I'm glad. Ugh, what do you mean tonight? It's night, technically. If you think about it real hard, it's night somewhere in the world. That's wrong. No, that's right. It's night in Australia. It's night somewhere in the world. Has to be. It's fine. I'll make good things happen.
There's got to be something good to count on. Oh!
What?
How about this? When the job's done, the fish is on me.
You want me to bet on surviving this mess?
I want you to bet on a free fish dinner.
Tempting.
Technically, it's 11 a.m. PST, 2 p.m. EST. Yeah, you're right. Fuck you. I'm coming into your house, I'm stealing your nose, and I'm leaving. I got your nose. Now you're gonna have to go on at least a 5-part quest to get your nose back.
Get some fucking sleep, you gremlin. Bapping you with a newspaper.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna get into it. I tried. I went to bed, again, I went to bed early. Guys, I swear to you, I went to bed early for me. I went to bed like a half an hour early for me. And I struggled to fall asleep until about 6. I was tossing and turning until about 6 a.m. And then I was still tossing and turning after the fact. And woke up at like 10:40. I don't think I ever hit REM sleep. I'm gonna be so real with you. No, the fuck you didn't. Yes, the fuck I did. Because I don't usually go to bed until 3 a.m. So I went to bed a half hour early at 2:30. I went to bed early for me. Just because it's not early for you and your standards doesn't mean it's not early for me. My schedule is I go to bed at 3 and I sleep until 11. And most of the time, I'll go to bed at like 2 or so. You were up at 1 a.m. when I messaged you? Yes. Early for you. Okay, fair. Thank you. That is my schedule, and that works for me most of the time. But some of the time, I have the worst sleep of my fucking life. And that's most of the time, actually. Guys, I really struggle with sleep. I was supposed to take a sleep apnea test. I never reached out to those people. Oh my god, oh my god, I never reached out to get that test done and scheduled. Anyway. Quest complete. Study at Docktown. Nev caught up on Docktown news and met up with her thread contact, Alec. He told Nev that there's been more Venatori in Docktown lately. If he learns anything more, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favorite fish fry stand, Nev revealed that her jobs tend to go sideways, so she expects the worst and looks for small wind. Expert. Yeah. Same. Sleep is evil to me. Sleep is so evil to me. Always has been. As long as I can remember. My parents... Listen, this isn't a good thing, and I'm pretty sure this counts as, like, some sort of abuse. But I had such a hard time sleeping, like, growing up as a kid, that my parents would give me, like, NyQuil every night to make me pass out. And for years, I couldn't sleep without taking, like, NyQuil first. Sleep has always been really hard for me, ever since I was a child. I don't know what that means. But, listen. I've just grown accustomed to it. This is just how my life is. Open the journal and find a new quest. Not the NyQuil. Okay, I gotta go for bed. What do you mean you gotta go for a bed? I just said what? You said my name like 3 times and I said what? And now you're just like, okay, bye. Hate me for real. Behave. Okay, bye, Pookie. I like you. Hey, you know what? Doing that quest brought us right fucking here to where we meet the first fucking warden. It's a cobbled swan. Dude, hell yeah. Story quest time. Let's go.
Did the Magisterium explain why the
Whippy. Yeah. Bye. Bye. Love you, Pucky. Fuck you. Damn.
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weisshaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing.
Yeah.
I looked into you. An adventurous veil jumper, best known for discovering, then losing an invaluable map. I'd imagine that caused a certain resentment among your veil jumper superiors.
I saved lives.
The expedition was in trouble. I knew going back to help my fellow jumpers likely meant losing that map. I wanted that ancient knowledge, but I wouldn't risk lives for it.
Explain to me how a veil jumper poking around in elven ruins unleashed the Blight.
So there's this really sad bald man who desperately needs to see his wife again and get laid and fucking relax. Yeah, so he was doing a ritual and he let elven gods loose. Does that about sum it up?
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect.
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
This is all one problem. Hang on, it gets worse!
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition.
Oh.
I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really
Inquisition mentioning.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
What?
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weisshaupt
What?
and placed under heavy guard.
What?
Until the danger you caused by
Huh?
unleashing the Blight passes.
Huh? Think again. Listen to me, just listen, you idiot. Think again, buddy. Fuck you, first of all.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do.
Yeah, did you have to fight elven gods before they were blighted? Bitch! No, you didn't!
I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 9.
Dorian! Oh my god!
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of humans. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens over this?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Oh my god.
Stay away from the Blight and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Fuck you, dude. Dorian, my love. My darling. Hi. Oh my goodness.
Was it something I said?
I'm going to kiss you. Hi, sorry, you're gay. I can't kiss you. I can kiss you. I'm a trans man. Oh, I forget about that bit. You blackmailed him. Thanks for the assist. Who are you? It's Dorian. It's Dorian. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm so excited. I didn't expect it. Also, that haircut, man. You were stylish before. Thank you. Sorry, I was really excited.
That's close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service.
Oh.
A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
A mutual
Mavarus
friend?
Tilani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
Oh. I'm so excited. Think we made an enemy. The first warden's a problem. I need the first warden more. You're a Shadow Dragon agent.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Mavarus and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
Oh yeah, that worked out
I
well.
take it that didn't happen.
Mavarus was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
I'm so happy. I think we made an enemy.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
I'm so happy. Oh my god.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle.
I hope we see more of people from Inquisition. I really do.
used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it.
Womp womp.
So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own.
That's bad. That's not good.
Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Unfortunately. God, I'm so excited. I hope we see others. I'm so excited to see others. I know that I think that like storyline came from the comics that I never read.
I need to talk to Varric.
The like meeting May and the Dorian stuff. I think that came from a comic that was set after. We need to talk to Varric. Okay. Kick him my little feet. I didn't expect to see him. I'm so really happy and I'm really excited. That's really cool. And I hope to God that I see others. I want to see Cassandra so badly. I want to see Cole. I want to see Iron Bull. Cullen. I want to see everyone. I want to see how Josephine's doing. Liliana. So cool. So silly. Peepaw. Peepaw Varric. How you doing, buddy?
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Yeah, you should have. It was in your chest.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
It hurt Harding somehow. Of course I've looked at it. Get to the point.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the deep roads. That's
Hawk
what
mentioned.
we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for.
Oh.
An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You're looking better.
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
I put a spell
Oh.
on you. And now you're mine. You
Let
can't
us hide out in the Fade.
I
His favorite weird, awful,
I
creepy place.
Skylar, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I also didn't reset any of my donation sounds from being like scary or Halloween themed. So technically scare donos are still on. But thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Anyways, hi. Final Luvian that leads to the high Enderfells. Okay. Because we haven't been to the High Enderfells yet. How is everyone else here before we leave? Local. Do I need to talk to anybody? They're in one area over there. I don't know. That feels like something to go and look at, even if they don't have a little thing. Okay, we'll check on that when we come back. How are you guys?
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats. Anyway, you and Rook had me worried, but it ended happy.
And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Marathas. More story, better chance things go sideways.
Aw. How are you doing?
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Okay.
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Alright, fair point. Like, he's got us there. Alright. I'm gonna check on the side quest that we have real fast. I hit the wrong button to do that journal. There we go. There's a story quest. And then we have these, but that's just things that we can do in the forest and then in the crossroads, which is fine. Find an alluvium that leads to the High Enderfells. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure that we didn't have change party. No, I think I'm pretty good with those guys. Why does that NPC sound like Puss in Boots? That's Lucanus. He has this. I don't remember who his voice actor is. I should look it up, just out of curiosity. I'm gonna look it up. Voice actor for Lucanus. Zach Mendez. Zach Mendez. Oh! Every time I click into this game and it's like, do you mean attack? I'm like, no, please stop. Cease. Thank you.
Onward, dweller.
Cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the fade going right to your bones.
Do I leave footprints in the snow? I don't. Literally unplayable.
Let's clear them out.
That was badass as fuck. Nice.
The Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
The gods want this place. They do not care how they defile it.
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Ooh. Alright. We're doing another Solus memory.
It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? The past...
Andaran Atishan. Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end.
Is it the
forever.
orb?
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Yeah!
I already have one demon. I'm not pretending to be another.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many? Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Hell yeah. Oh, sorry, that was sick as fuck.
Okay. Think like a spirit of disruption. We're through. The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
Nice. Sorry, I hit my desk. I hope that didn't pike up too badly on the mic.
More enemies. Go! They bring the strength of the Fade!
Can you guys tell I really like that attack? It's so fun.
And the Evanuris know it.
Whoa. It's a lot of fire.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard, and prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
Will do.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
Jesus Christ.
As far as you go.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice. but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Avenuris.
Maybe they would have volunteered to die for his cause, but he never asked.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
I don't know. I have thoughts and opinions. Yippee! And we're back on our way to figure out where the hell to go. No, let me jump off. There's no fall damage, so I can. I'm so glad there's no fall damage in this game. At least if there is, I haven't fallen from a high enough point where it's mattered. With the threat of Darkspawn and Blight brought on by the gods, the team must seek out Grey Wardens who are more sympathetic to their cause. Start quest. Because, like, yeah, obviously it's not great that Solus knowingly led all those spirits to their death.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Evka and
The first
Antoine.
warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Whoa.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan.
That's them.
Ah, you made it.
The Wardens.
Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard
That's
some
me.
colorful things about you.
I'm not surprised. All true.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
that the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Please, we want to help. You've got to trust Harding. Then do something about it. Please, we want to help.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help.
Davrin!
Even among wardens, he's known as a
Oh, I'm
monster
so
hunter.
excited to meet
He
him.
got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
I appreciate this.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Talia. Maybe I have bias though. Maybe I'm biased
We found the camp.
towards Solus, so maybe I shouldn't have an opinion.
So did some darkspawn, looks like.
They left the fire burning.
Were they ambushed?
Oh. Darkspawn, question mark? Oh shit! A griffin? Kevin! A griffin! I forgot.
Easy, boy.
I forgot about the griffin. A griffin! Stay. Don't eat me. A griffin!
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
Will you look around? Where their blight is all around? What do you mean? Everywhere smells like darkspawn right now. Take a fucking look at the blight! There's blight right behind us! How's your game going, King? Hi, love! It's going super well, and I'm having such a good time. And ignore the title, don't worry about that. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I miss you. I want to do cowboy with you. But also, I'm having a really good time with this game. How are you? We're trying to help. It's not us.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Darkspawn.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
We'll do. We'll do. Davrin's joined the party. Yippee!
Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Why do you want the world to think that?
Doesn't sound like he agrees.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Miss you, but I'm so happy for you. You gave. Thank you. Oh my god.
He spotted something.
Hold on. Can I enter photo mode? Camera. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, so tab to hide/show the UI. Lens distortion, depth of field autofocus, blur strength. I could what? Oh, I can like fuck with the colors and shit. That's super awesome. Oh my god. want to get a nice picture of my rook. Can I hide? Why are you looking at me like that? Dude, listen. I'm gonna meet you in your fucking bedroom later. Yeah, that looks awesome. Okay, how do I... back to the game. Thank you. That's pretty. It's super pretty. Oh my goodness, that was so pretty. I'm so glad I took some photos. I need to play with photo mode way more.
Over there.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Bro's smoldering, and he has every right to. He is so pretty. Nice. Found something for Davrin. This game has a lot of trans things, which is really cool too. We scoured the Weisshaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same. Probably not exactly the same as a falcon, but you know.
Get up that.
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Hassan can reach certain switches and dig up their pals. Look at the object, press tab. Okay. Tab.
Hassan, hit that!
Awesome. Awesome.
Useful trick. Did you teach him?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them. Hold up. There's the... Let's get in there!
I hate these things. Everything about them is wrong.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Yeah, let's go! Hey, that's not great. How are you doing?
Remy, where are you hurt? Everywhere.
Fair enough.
A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
What's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Shit.
Fuck. We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it.
The Gloom
Started
Howler.
happening 7-8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. Some kind of hold over them. Hassan, on me!
We got a bunch of gold. I don't know how much gold we actually have. I've not been paying attention. I just keep picking it up and then...
That's Elven for arrow.
Elby grows into it.
And then I just give it to more people.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
More Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
Oh. Hell yeah.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
Thank you.
Good job.
Hello?
You've got dark spawn.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Whoa!
I see it.
The big one's got fucking no fucking match for me, bitch! Yeah, you see how I destroyed him? 'Cause I'm awesome!
That cannot be good.
Yeah,
It's
it's
coming from
fine.
the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there. I've never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The warden still knows.
I told them. Your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
What does this dark spawn want?
Sorry, but just the damn. You usually don't see these darkspawn that strong unless there's a blight, and then just just me going, yeah, there's a blight. Like.
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn. These griffins are a secret.
Not anymore. Not a secret if someone knows about him, huh?
Hi?
Hi, Hassan.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Lance it. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Lunsay notes, training going well. The griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get. The little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davern too. The rest is illegible. Well. Guess Davern's gonna have to figure it out. Hello.
Meet the gloom howl.
Not great. Are you gonna blow up? You're gonna blow up at me!
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I just knew it by the way they looked. I knew it by the way they looked.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Hey guys.
More griffins.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on the...
Some kind of blood magic on the cages. Okay. Well. Alright, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Yeah, things are going well.
Heads up. We've got one more darkspawn.
That's a big boy. Nothing I can't handle, though. See?
Yellow. Stormwing, I'll be back for you.
You have to save the sky puppies or I'm gonna cry. Dude, if I don't save them, I'll also cry. I have to save them. If any single one of them gets hurt, I will sob uncontrollably. Oh no! Ew! Sorry, you're scary.
Their blood is mine.
No.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
No need to be nasty.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the griffins.
They were never yours.
I don't think they were yours either.
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Oh, fuck.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
We don't need approval. The first warden is wrong. We're rogue. We're rogue.
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
First warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save Asan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back.
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Asan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Sounds so much bigger than I thought he was gonna be. Warden's best friend. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young griffin, Asan. But disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the griffin and kidnapped Asan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins. We better rescue them. I'm gonna sob. We have to save them. But griffins have been thought to be extinct for, like, ever. Like, even back when I was playing Dragon Age Origins, it was, like, such a prominent thing that griffins, like, were extinct. And the Grey Wardens were just fucking raising them this whole time.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you in Asana nice.
Nev? Guys?
What's wrong? A lot. The Viper just sent word. Mirathus is under attack by a blighted dragon.
Shit.
Has to be the one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
Well, one of them has to be.
What the fuck do you mean?
One of them.
Taya also got in touch. Another dragon is attacking Treviso too.
God damn it.
Mierda.
You got back just in time.
What about the gods?
Any sign of the gods? 2 dragons at once can't be a coincidence.
If it is, the Shadow Dragons and the Crows didn't say anything about it.
Last time you saw the dragon, the gods were nearby, no? They'll be lurking somewhere.
They will.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people.
No matter what, people will die.
They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Fuck! Alright, I'm good. Sorry, I had to get up and yell. Not into the microphone. What better way to protect a species than make people believe they're dead? Honestly, though, Faye, you got a fucking brilliant point. Especially something like griffins and stuff. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Ugh, for fuck's sake. Okay. 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 Alright, it's fine and everything will work out fine. My thinking is we go to Treviso first. What kind of dragons are they? Why would the gods move now? Last thing we need. What kind of dragons are they? Yeah, sure.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
Shit. I don't want you guys going alone!
What's our move, Rook?
Fuck's sake. Help Lucanus and the Crows protect Treviso civilians from the Blighted Dragon and result in blight poisoning. Help Nev and the Shadows stop the Blighted Dragon and Minrathous and prevent a Venatori coup. We help Treviso.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathous. That said,
yeah.
2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
We're gonna fight a whole ass fucking dragon right now? Are you kidding me? Lucanus will meet you in Treviso. Okay, so we just choose someone to bring with us right now. Lucanus is rogue. So who should we bring? Let's bring Davrin. We just got him, so yeah, sure. It's like, hey man, glad we recruited you. Anyway, we're gonna go fight a blighted dragon now. Thanks for coming along. Fuck's sake. The Shadows and Nev and, quite frankly, even probably the Venatori will all handle the dragon in Minrathous. They have a better chance, I think, than Treviso. I mean, the Treviso has the Antom, but I don't really think the Antom are gonna help. They're just gonna protect their own skin. I mean, same with the Venatori, to be fair.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
The Antom brought him here. Yeah, that makes sense. The Venatori probably did the same thing with the other dragon then. Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
But someone has to stop it.
That's fine.
We have to kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
No, it cannot.
Over here! It's Taya from the crows.
Shit. Hey guys!
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
I'm trying very hard to do that thing. Damn, nothing like a fucking bladed dragon attack to wake you the fuck up. Let's go. This will work out well. This will be fine.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the dread wolf.
Wood.
Gillenane.
Your patron could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the dread wolf's dagger.
No.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Oh, ew, you're an ugly looking dragon. Hey, dude. What's up? Are we on level for this? Oh, Jesus Christ! Guys. Oh my god. How can I do this? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Fuck you. Holy shit.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away.
Matters more that Treviso's safe. Makes me nervous. Matters more that Treviso's safe.
It's more important that it stopped attacking the city.
Everyone with a home that still stands will agree.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
Yeah, it will.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
We have to get to Minrathos.
Let's go.
Yeah. Davern's got my back. This is fine, guys. This is fine. Everything's so fine right now. Oh god, I just hope Nev's not hurt. Blighted Minrathos. Oh, shit. So, I'm guessing it didn't go well here. Oh shit, the Viper.
What's the situation? Look around.
Because you have the quote, Treviso was safe, but Nev is devastated by the impending chaos in Minrathos. It could have been worse. Dragon got away. Asked about Minrathos. It could have been worse.
We stopped the worst of it, even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the blight's already in him.
I know of magic.
Because Minrathos received no help, the Shadow Dragons were forced into danger and the Viper was blighted.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Fuck. Shit. After coming face to face with Gillinan herself, the team drove away the blighted dragon in Treviso. Lucanus and the crows are grateful. Without intervention, the monstrous beast would have blighted the canals. Yet Treviso's salvation has come at a cost. Without additional aid, the shadow dragons were overwhelmed, helpless as the dragon in Minrathos tore their city apart.
To dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Oh, yippee. I get to go talk with Faye, Dad. Ugh. Solus, everything's going to shit.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillinane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Anton are working for Elganan and Gillinane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Anton want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
They're hurting people. It's not just a promise. It's working. It's not just a promise.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillinane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillinane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Instead of by your demons, you're no better. Knock that shit off. We'll be cheeky.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
We didn't know. Minimize, really? That was a bad idea. Listen to yourself.
So, best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Whatever they want, it won't be that bad. I'll worry about that later. Whatever they want.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Yeah!
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that.
You told Solus that you would
If
accept
the
the
gods
judgment
are
of others
using
if your plan
dragons,
succeeded.
You will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads.
Are you gonna say Iron Bull?
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
What are you gonna tell me?
Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook.
Do you?
You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Aw. You sad, bald man. I can't wait to bring your wife in here. I don't know. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for when the Inquisitor gets to become a part of this. I want to see what happens between those two so bad.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least.
Yeah.
The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in.
Oh, this will probably be
Guess
where we
they
meet
knew
Tash,
what was
actually.
coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
We couldn't have known. We'll be ready next time. Yes, I know. We couldn't have known.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey.
Hey.
Let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite
is
my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is a strong word.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him?
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
Okay.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
Thank you.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Talk to Bellara, or Bellara. Talk to Harding. I keep fucking up on the names. It's fine. How is everyone? Does anyone need to talk to anyone? I need to talk to Davern. Where is Davern? Up here? Aww.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
What's the griffin's history? Where does the song come from? Where does the song come from?
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
He's welcome here. He's sad at rough. Make sure he behaves. He's welcome here.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
We'll find them.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Just a bit.
Elgarnon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Hey. Scares me. It isn't so bad.
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really, but dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Aww.
Maybe you need a new menu.
Aww. All right. The caretaker can now enchant items with powerful bonuses. Speak to them in your workshop to start improving your equipment. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Okay, I think this is how we get the old man and Tash.
Okay,
I think her
Valara,
name's Tash.
What's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for
Hello?
the team?
What's happening here?
Good evening.
Rook, so we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth.
Hello.
The necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Enough that we need help. Medium darksome? It's bad. Enough that we need help.
We've seen terrible magic. Old magic. It'll get worse unless we step up.
I see. Belara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin.
Emmerich!
Fade
Yeah!
expert, powerful psychogoth.
I need him biblically.
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage.
Sorry,
to
I like
Victoria,
old men.
Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
All right. So there's that. And Harding. Ooh.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of
Tosh.
Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What's happening in Ravane?
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready.
I appreciate the help.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvian in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Alright, so we can either go get Emmerich first or Tosh. Open the journal to recruit a Fade expert or a dragon hunter. Open the journal, select the quest. Hold on. How's everyone doing? Where are you? I want to go find Lucanus. He's up. How up is up? Mysterious note. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face.
There must be 2 more.
I'm sure we'll find them. Oh? Didn't expect them to be literally right next to each other.
That's the second. 1 more to go.
You doing alright?
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
That's probably not normal. Do you see anything? There's gotta be another pair of those statues somewhere. Not sure where. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once. Said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the Alluvians. Solus, if you see this, I'll be looking for you. Out in this world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. Tish, hello! Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Is that up there? Aha! Since I got to make you take care of yourself, nerd, you don't have to make me. I take care of myself well. I do a very good job at taking care of self.
Okay,
Nice.
that did something.
Where? Bring me to it. Thank you, little guy. Music room. Music, man! play music. At the Inquisition. Oh. It's got a little chair from the Inquisition in here. That looks like the Inquisition's little symbol. How much sleep did you get? I don't know. I'm not telling you. Banning you, actually. Let's save the old man for last. You don't need to. I get a feeling I know. You get a feeling? A wondrous, wild feeling about it? Unavailable. Who was the one that told me about Tosh? It was Harding. So hold on. Harding. I want to bring Harding and my boyfriend. I want to bring Harding and my boyfriend. Oh, I can just bring my boyfriend. Because I'll meet... Ah, okay. That makes sense, that makes sense. I can take care of myself, he said, like a liar. I can! It's just I have medical issues. I can take care of myself really well. Except for the fact that I have medical issues and I'm disabled. And it makes living life hard. But besides that, I can take care of myself really well. You can't pull that on me, damn it. Bam! Now you're ableist. What's up? I 100% get to pull that card, and I'm so happy about it. I'm just bullying you. I love you. Whoa, big woman.
Hey.
Hi. Hey. Hi. Let me bully you. You can bully me all you want, but the consequences is I'm gonna call you ableist. You know what? Worth it. Tosh, I hope.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom.
Who voices Tosh? That seems very, like, the voice seems very familiar to me.
Get in my way.
Oh, okay. Yes, ma'am.
I've got a good feeling about her.
Both of these guys at once. Both of them. Both of you.
So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You have such longer legs. I have to run to keep up with you. No, don't run too!
Was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Would you look at that?
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Oh. Currently unable to use that. Oh, okay.
Antom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
I go harder.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
See? They may think they go hard.
Shit. This is not your land.
Nice work. We need to close in.
Nice.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Mervain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Why is a dragon hunter interested in our job?
I'm not.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Fair enough. I'm
We're not fighting the dragon?
No.
If I hate myself, does that make me
Vincimers eat
homophobic?
big
Yeah.
game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do
Perfect.
kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
And you're so right about that, actually.
Alright, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
The bait comes to us?
Yeah.
Look out!
Knew they'd find us.
The creatures are the bait. I don't want to feel sorry for anything that has happened.
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
Can you guys tell I really like this attack?
Take her down.
Good work, Rook. Well done.
Perfect.
I think that's the last
Yoink.
of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Sick.
Good. She'll
Those
like
things
it.
are
And
disgusting.
this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours.
Awesome.
But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there.
Horn up there.
Come on, she'll be here soon.
Very
So,
descriptive.
we held up our end of the bargain.
Oh, I follow.
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Yeah. That's what we're trying to do. Whoa.
Atas Kari.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
That was fast. She answers a horn?
This time.
You've done this before.
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Fair enough. Nice to see the dragons just treated like fucking
Vincimers
creatures,
are
though, for
clumsy
once.
On land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Whoa. Thank you so much for the
Let us
lurk.
know
I
she
appreciate
sees
it.
us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Why do I need to climb if I don't take fall damage?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Yeah, I gotta just start doing that instead of... what do you guys gotta hit? What do you guys gotta look at? Each other... I have... Let me try something. Oh, I was hoping. There's something here I'm missing. I have a feeling we'll come back to it. Blue pots are hidden throughout Thedas. They contain a special tonic that charges your ultimate. Okay. There's a blue pot somewhere around here.
More on top. You're not even supposed to be here.
We need to close it.
Come on, let's keep looking.
There's a blue pot somewhere
so the
around here.
Took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away
Oh,
from
that
the
was
human
must have been
and
it.
invaded. But Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Nice. Alright. Translated from the Kunari language. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antom.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vinsimer.
She's more than a match for the Antom.
Not after I drugged her. Come on.
Oh, yeah, you know what? You're right.
They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Go fuck yourself. Weather journal page. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Tops were reassigned to Bloody Ferelden, and I'm being sent to Weisshaupt. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden. Warden Mel. I didn't know Mel was a warden. They didn't tell me that. Oh, that's what the blue pots are. Ultimate full. Hell yeah, okay. Now we've actually seen a blue pot. Hell yeah. Nice.
We're in the clear.
Whee! Mel Melikar actually hurts my brain. Mel gives me PTSD. Oh. Mel also gives me PTSD. Hello. Sir, put on some pants.
I brought her down. She's mine by right. Mara Namra Benori Bala.
You don't get to tell me who I am. This dragon doesn't belong to you, she belongs to me. The Coon demands it. The Coon is garbage. Whoa!
Tarala. Come on.
Hey, Tosh. What the fuck?
Trouble ahead.
Just out of curiosity. Brilliant.
So, you breathed fire?
Yeah.
Interesting trick. Alchemy? Magic?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later.
Alright, fantastic.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Dragons are supposed to be smart. Is she going to know we helped her?
No, she's gonna be pissed. Might just fly off, or we might have to run.
Okay.
Fortunately, as a crow, I'm accustomed to people being unhappy after I pay them a visit.
Hey.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up.
What the fuck?
Surviving
Oh!
poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Oh. Fuck. That's not good. Varric, do you ever have, like, good news?
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
Wait!
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and
Is
this.
that... First of all, that's a bread tag. Second of all, Isabella. From... Hold on. Haven't... Hold on. From... the other games? Because she definitely looks all piratey, like the other one. She's from Dragon Age 2, which I haven't played Dragon Age 2 yet. Is that her? It is! That's cool. Okay. Awesome. As long as you're happy.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
That's really cool.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What?
Ooh.
No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
House is a surprise. Tosh, we need you. You get to hunt dragons. Yeah, let's do that.
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take.
Oopsies.
Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek.
As you wish.
You will keep her safe.
Of course. I'm trying to keep all my men safe. Hi. She ran over you. I like her. She's very caring.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team.
Hold on. I gotta go close my window. Someone decided to fucking mow. I say that as if it's not an acceptable time to mow. I feel like 4 p.m. is as good as time as any. It's a lot better than early in the morning, in my opinion. You guys can still hear it, but not as much. I had to close the window. So just ignore it, I guess. I don't know.
Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
Thank you, Tosh. Very pretty.
Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
No. It's like that thing where she was just saying, like, she probably would have agreed to join anyway if it had been brought up to her, if she was even asked. It's way too close to my name. It's okay. We can give you a new name. I'm gonna call you Jeff. Tasha, Kunari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow lords of fortune could steal its treasure. When Anton poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tosh defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tosh joined the team, the surviving Anton fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare, fire-breathing Kunari. New exploration level unlocked. Ravine Coast. New exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the crossroads. Okay. Hold on. I want to get my quests and stuff. I want to check in on everyone, see how everyone's doing. Hey. I came first? I know you did, Jeff. It's okay.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The Lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
You must find lots of traps. So what do you do?
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do
Makes
dragons
sense.
care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Yeah.
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Thought we had some special checks. You must find lots of traps.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Real.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
I like puzzles. I hate random puzzles. I cheat at puzzles. I like puzzles, but I like puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits. To prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different sized rings on 2 of the poles.
I love those I love those ones.
Over to the 3rd pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap.
Yeah.
Yes, you've seen it.
I love those
That
puzzles.
thing is Vashadon.
Vashadon. Have fun. I was doing okay.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
Oh, that's nice. What does your mother do? Ravane is okay with you? You hate me, runs away crying. No! No.
How does the
Come
Ravani
back.
Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Vervain.
And now, Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Fair.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravain's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff.
We'll remember
Stuff you
this.
don't wanna lose.
Not now, kitten.
So
What's
your
the
mother
quote
appraises
from
Kunari
Shrek the
artifacts
Third?
Lords of Fortune find?
Not now,
Yeah.
kitten whiskers. Daddy will discuss it later. Is it that one?
Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Which is crazy that was in a Shrek movie, by the way.
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's
Now that I like think about it for
the
2
Lords send that
seconds.
stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
And for the Dalish as well.
I hope the Lords of Fortune have a similar arrangement with the Dalish.
Yep. Dalish guy named Shiv. He tells us what's probably cursed and what's important to his people.
And Shiv doesn't mind your people robbing Dalish tombs?
We don't rob tombs. Only assholes rob tombs. We rob old armories and crap. Sometimes the Dalish warn us off a ruin. Sometimes they ask us for help getting in. The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
Glad to get to know you.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravain later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Aw. And then I'll check and see if anyone else needs anything around. We need to go talk to Harding, Davrin. It looks like Lucanus and Bellara are doing something. And there's 2 quests over here by Tosh. Alright, so let's just go check in with everybody then. How you doing, Harding?
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter... who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spy master.
The Inquisition's presence.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
We could use her help.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well,
the Inquisitor.
Yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more
Don't worry,
time with
Lumi
the
still
ordinary
loved
people,
you.
The ones you didn't hear about.
Lumi still loves you, Harding. I promise. I got so excited whenever I got to see you. What about the advisors?
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say
Josephine
is my favorite.
Josephine.
She's lovely.
She is lovely.
She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux
Aww.
every year on my name day.
Aww.
Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Leliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation.
Well, she's divine
not
now,
nearly
right?
As terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loves them.
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
In the inner circle?
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then.
Blackwall
look on
Sarah!
his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
I love
the
Cole.
spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow.
Aww.
We'd pick strangers
This is so
out of the
sweet.
crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
What? Eyes under the bed?
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Aha, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if he guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
Ordinary people?
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
It wasn't small.
You helped people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes.
Oh, Harding.
I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector, Faulkner...
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss the Inquisition?
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He's a jerk. I feel sorry for him. He has a crusade. I feel sorry for him. We pity him.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Aww. That's nice. I'm hoping that because, like, Harding mentioned certain people, that means we don't get to see them. You know, like, I'm really hoping that we do get to see some of the people that they mentioned, but I'm also afraid that because they were just kind of mentioned that we won't get to see them. You know what I mean? That makes sense? You guys get me. What the fuck? We get to just fucking hug you? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're everything to me. I love you so much. Devin, how are you doing, bud?
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Aw. Nice. And then I want to check in on what these 2 are doing, and then we gotta go over by Tosh, because there's 2 missions over by Tosh. Alright, you
An
guys.
underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem de winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a bit of misery now.
Right.
I'm just curious. I'm just a curious little guy. Okay, so where is Tosh? Tosh is inside? Question mark? Tosh is in a place I haven't been yet. Don't think there's anything. There's gotta be obviously a way inside to wherever they're at. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Help for Treviso. Hey, Tosh. We've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over the coast. For gold and glory, Isabella. Hey, Tosh.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Oh. More quests. Okay. Okay. New explanation of Hollow of Valor. Yeah. J. Alright. We've got some side quests that we can go do. 2 of which are for companions. Join Tosh, join Davrin. Let's go get Emmerich. And then we can do all of the companion quests. Because Emmerich will also have one. So then we can do all the new companion quests at once. So we can go from Emmerich to Tosh and Davrin and stuff like that. Travel those 2, travel to track quest. We can only bring 1, and we're gonna bring my boyfriend. So I have those like window sticky things that you get for like decorations for Halloween, and they're still up, obviously, because Halloween was just last night. And the sun is fucking bright right now, and so it's just casting like blood splattered type light through the blinds and on the floor and stuff, and it looks kind of funny. This is a big old spooky place.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Is that him? Oh, yep, that would be him.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise!
Whoa.
Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I want him more than I thought I would. Nice and cordial. Nice skull helmet? Are you dead or not? How nice and cordial. A skull helmet. Nice skull helmet.
I liked that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
That looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
All right.
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Of course.
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook.
Whoa.
The dead stir more easily than they should.
It's not the first time I've heard that.
Movement up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Well...
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Just gonna grab some stuff while you do that. Potions full, nice. Health full, nice.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
No reaching these. They're mindless.
Aren't you a necromancer?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
It's so much fun to do that attack.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Okay.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
A wisp.
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Okay. Yeah, I could go do that. I just go say hello to a wisp. I just go, hey, hello, wisp. Hey, wisp. Hi.
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Thank you. Basically like what we did in Solus's memory, where we had to go get a wisp
This should lead us to the upper
to unlock the
chambers,
thing.
where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Alright. That
So,
sounds
Professor,
good.
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
That attack is never gonna get old. It's so much fun.
That probably hurt.
Nice. Okay, that's another wisp situation.
All that ice. More magic?
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
So keep your distance if possible. I think we're doing pretty good so far. Nice.
This is locked too. And I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
I'll do this without a wisp.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay. So we gotta guide them to the door without alerting any of the things. That'll go well. Hi, guy.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Hmm. How am I supposed to get around that? Ugh, I don't know.
Here's our second wisp.
Calmest spirit I've ever seen.
The peace of the necropolis is a balm to many of its inhabitants.
Must be nice.
Ah, yes. I've noticed you've company.
Okay. We did that a lot easier than I thought we would. It's a timed thing. Oh, that's way worse than I thought this was gonna be. Okay, we gotta go fast.
Wisp. Good. Let's return to the door.
I'll need a wisp.
I'll need a wisp. Yeah, I know you need a wisp. Okay, we just gotta move fast. We just gotta move fast. That's all, that's all, that's all. Hey, let's go. In the hole you go. Yeah! Okay. That sucked, but it wasn't too bad.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Alright.
Trouble over there.
Hey guys, don't fall into the water. Be faster then, old man.
We need to close in.
Nice hit!
Taking fire!
Nice.
They're down.
Hell yeah. Hello, Hannah. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Okay. That's like a slidey down, yeah. Okay. Alright. This one.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
Spent some time in Arlathan.
The old elven forest? You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Oh, we're underground? I guess that makes sense. Being in a necropolis and all that stuff. What did I miss? So we've got some new people that joined us. We have Davrin. He is a warden that's going to help us out, and he has a griffin. We're helping this guy, Emmerich, who's a necromancer. And then we also have a dragon hunter, Tosh, who's a Canary. And we've had to go up against blighted dragons, which isn't good. And we basically had to choose between saving Treviso or Minrathos, and we chose to help Treviso, which means that Nev is currently not with us because she's trying to help in Minrathos with the after effects of the blighted dragon attack.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Yeah, sure, why not? Interesting, yeah.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly. Then what? The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Any malicious spirit?
Unattached ones. Your own companion will be safe.
Ah.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
We've also met Dorian. For anyone who has met, who has played Inquisition, we got to meet Dorian, which was really cool. I reacted a normal way, I promise.
Who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
Oh, shit.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Talking to corpses with magic.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Ugh. Fucking Venatori, of course. Hey, isn't that supposed to open? Thank you.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If the Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't duck!
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
We die for the gods.
A solid blow!
Nice.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah,
I'll fill you in on them later.
Yep, yeah, we will.
Trouble ahead.
Well, down one more to spare, demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones into Winter.
Read. Scroll note. Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navarian corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do to the rest of the civilized world. Hey, buddy. How are you feeling?
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are
Navarra.
no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
All right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
How
As
about
for the
Minrathous?
Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work. The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Okay.
Right.
Venatori siphoning crystals uses blood magic to slowly drain. Okay.
Kill them all, but save the living.
Got it.
Yeah, it's all lyrium and shit. Nice.
They're
Nice.
at range.
Nice.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
I know how to do it. Whee! Ring that bell,
Be
boy.
ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
Yeah, that's
And
fine.
any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Yep, we can do that. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'll protect you, Peepaw.
There's the Venatori.
Well struck, Rook!
Stop dying, fool!
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer. The avenging crow!
Yeah, let's go. Bam! Bam! Is it the most effective? No. Is it fun as fuck? Yes. Yeah, baby, let's go. I'm just genuinely having a really good time. I got like nothing to say for this. Yeah. Woo!
Happy Halloween!
Happy Halloween!
It's over.
Lugana, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow.
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
Sorry, I'm freaking out. How are you doing? It's so nice to see you.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come.
I didn't fall asleep to stream? No, never, never.
Dangerous behind.
Oh my
I'll
god.
ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Of course, of course. Wee.
And this is a severed hand.
Yeah, it's fine.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Hold on, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Hey, Peepaw.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's go.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Yeah, so the Inquisitor's sad egg pathetic man failure released the gods.
God, I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
Yep.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Manfred. BRB. Alright. See you in a tick. Tea, that's so nice.
No one ever brings me tea after a slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fae.
That's voiced by
Happy Halloween!
Happy Halloween, Bengal. Thank you so much for the follow.
And they've already messed with it. Demons.
Welcome in.
tears
How
in
are you
reality.
guys?
Our team needs a Fade
Sorry,
expert.
stretching.
Many watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Just keep the necromancy safe. I'm glad to have you in a fight. I promise you'll Promise you'll bring Manfred. Aww. Promise you'll bring Manfred.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Aww. Manfred's voiced by Matthew Mercer, I think.
Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person.
God damn it.
Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Ooh. Ferric, I need you to stop telling stories, man. Every time you wrap one of these up, it ends in something terrifying. Please stop doing that. Can you just tell me that nothing is coming for us for once? Lighthouse. It's so pretty here. And now I think that's all the companions that we got. Well, all the, like, romanceables.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Yep. That's reassuring, so we fight back. The gods move fast. So we fight back.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antam wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
True.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Dea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Monrathis.
Yay!
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
True.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Okay, back. Someone called while I was asleep, but now it's past office hours. Oops. Aw. That's alright. You can call them back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. It's fine. Any specifics?
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
How's the first warden?
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Pretty much.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Good elite as we've got.
Gillinane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than wardens.
Yep.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or
Yeah.
the closest damn thing to them.
Nev!
Nev, you're back.
Welcome back.
I am.
Glad you're back.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter.
Hi, Happy!
They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone is met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Monrathis could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back, though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
I appreciate it.
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Hell yeah.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Aww. Yippee!
Never easy, is it, kid?
No, it's not.
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I haven't had much training. Someone has to. It shouldn't be easy. I haven't had much training.
Feels like stopping two gods isn't the kind of thing that should get handed to a fresh leader. Though someone needs to be in charge, right? Everyone's looking to me for answers. I have to be ready to give them, even when I'm not certain.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. I knew you could fill my shoes.
Stop. I'll
Anyway,
cry.
I got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit.
If you die, Varric, I'm killing myself and everyone else in this room.
I know it.
I just hope you know that, Varric. I want you to know deep down in your soul that you literally cannot die on me. I will lose my mind. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos to the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Companion hardened. Nev is hardened. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack in Minrathous, Nev is less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. Alright, let's go to the skills first before we do all this. We got 6 points to spend. Oopsies. Uses ice to control the battlefield and delivers powerful. Do I want to go Evoker? Deathcaller? I know I don't want to go Spellblade. With knowledge from the Necropolis, the Morn Watcher... The Morn Watch Deathcaller uses Force of Life and Death to drain their enemies and power spells with their own life forms. Only one specialization can be active at a time. No skill point required. I think I want to go Evoker. Trained on Minrathous streets, the Shadow Dragon Evoker uses ice to control the battlefield and delivers powerful attacks to take down enemies. I think I want to go that way. But also, I was coming up here for a reason. You generate 10 plus staff energy. Now it's a cooldown of 40 seconds. Block mana. Meow! Jump! Hello! How are you? Damage versus armor plus 20. That's good. Performing a takedown grants shocking weapons. Affliction damage plus 10. Light attack versus health. Ability Dark Squall. That's pretty sick. Upgrades projectile abilities. Launch an additional projectile. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that works for me. Library. Mark all is red. Missives. Letters from the people. Nev. After the dragon. Rook. The Venatori took full advantage of the chaos. As if the dragon wasn't enough. I knew it would be bad, but it's gone worse than I thought. I'll need to stay here longer. You remember Templar Rana? Hal at the fish fry? Alec from the threads? They're alive. But there are others I still need answers for, one way or another. I'll be back once I know. Permission granted. A letter stamped with the seal of the Mornwatch. Greetings. You have driven despair from the shuttered halls. For this you have our thanks. If Venatori return to plunder, hunt them as you will. It is signed with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. Okay. Ugh. I just woke up. It is 3:40 p.m. OMG, same. I just woke up from passing out during the stream, except it's 4:40 p.m. It's 4:40 p.m. for me, too. Also, good morning, everybody. Glad to have you guys here. How are you all? I think this is still really good. We get 30 plus defense on this, though. Even though it's less of a stagger. Not that I use this much anyway, so it's fine. Morning. I feel better now. I'm glad. Now we'll keep with the helmet. I am awake and sleepy. Sleepies. I am awake and also sleepy. I'm very sleepy. Oh, yes. Keeping with that. That's way better. Yeah, we'll use that. More necrotic, more necrosis, more defense, more shock. I feel like we should have both of the stuff for necrotic on. It's all like better and stuff like that. Happy Halloween! Angel! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you? Ooh. We have all these now. Oh, okay. Hold on. That's my ultimate. So I can have... Frost Nova. That's what that is. Then I have my Arcane Shot, which is my first one. I'm going to replace my Ice Blast with Dark Squall. That's what I'm going to do. To try it out. Okay. All of your weapons attack deal cold damage for 20 seconds. That's good. And we have new ones here. Your current potions additional effects are applied. +1 maximum potions. Ooh. Gives us another potion. That's pretty useful, I think. No longer... Light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized versus barrier for 20 seconds. More damage versus health for 20 seconds. All of your defensive resistances become offensive. All of your deal for blah, 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 blah. That's already equipped. That's already equipped. And that's equipped. Okay, let's do that. Posture check and a hydrate. Thank you so much for the posture check and the hydrate. I need to get myself some water. But I do have some soda. I'll get myself some water in a second here. I'll probably do like a quick little like 5-minute break in a minute here. Once I finish doing all of this. Just so I can get up, get myself some more water, put some food in. All that fun stuff. You don't have any more special things there. I can get you different things here though. Replenish you when you have low health, healing is increased by 50. Healing bonus. We'll go that one. Okay. So you're all set. Davrin, You can have that. And you can have that. And then Davrin, we need to put skills into him. We can get Heroic Strike, In War of Victory, Death from Above. Just depends on which way we want to go with it, I guess. Battle Cry. That's taunting the enemies, calling Asan to attack from the skies from above. Ooh, that'd be pretty sick. Death from Above. I feel like we should do that one. That one seems awesome. Imbues with the righteous fire of the Grey Warden. That also seems pretty fucking sick. It's just upgrading the different abilities that they have. Overwhelmed effectiveness is plus 10%. Overwhelmed duration is plus 50. I think the duration will help us better in the long run. So we'll go for that.
Yo.
Hey baby, welcome home from work.
Can you show me that skill tree again?
Yeah.
I like that design.
Yeah. You want to see my skill tree for my character?
No, I don't.
It's a nightmare.
And they even use like terms that people actually use, like burst control and
Okay, so I spent all of he's all set up. Emmerich.
Hey,
nice.
Husband.
Yeah.
Would you show me the Steam achievements list real quick? I need to decide if I'm gonna buy this game or not.
Yeah.
And yes, for
a lot of it's obviously locked.
Yeah.
Because of it's all like story stuff. But that's the stuff that's like not
36 plus story achievements is really fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
I like when games have like a lot of story achievements, especially if they're like instead of killing Gerald, you found out how to spare Gerald. And then there's
Gerald.
the other one where it's like, you fucking killed Gerald. We're so proud of you.
Splits energy. Monsters entangle and hinder.
And yes, to the people watching my husband, I am going to buy a game strictly because of the skill tree.
Yeah, that's not anything surprising for me, at least.
Yeah, for you. But they don't know that I have this kind of autism. Lucanus is a fucking cool name.
Lucanus, yeah, I love him. He's who I'm trying to date.
I'm gonna stay behind you until you show.
When this ability hits an enemy's armor, you gain precision.
Hello, apology flog.
When this ability
I like your name.
We'll go that way. Nice. Okay, so that's all good then for that skill. So then we can work on the other skills.
Oh, I love how they do choice. That's so fucking cool. Yeah, the old man, that makes sense.
Leave me alone. Okay, we've done that one, so now we get to pick a new one to go for. Opens up his strikes with a debilitating strike. Deals high stagger. That's really good. Ooh, but I really like watching him do his demon shit. That's a lot of fun. Ooh, but this helps me. That would be really fucking helpful. Healing's obviously good.
Do the thing that helps you, because you're gonna want, if you're always gonna have him with you, you want him to be buffing you.
That's true.
Show me his main sword, please.
His what?
His main sword. Can you make it larger?
It's... Fuck yeah. Where is it? There it is. That's the one.
That's his main sword. Show me his secondary sword. Flip him around. Yeah.
Autism here? It's more likely than you think.
That's really good. That's some good shit.
This is Balara. She has ADHD and is lovely. This is Davrin. He has a griffin. Smash. Hard smash. This is Emmerich, also smash.
The old man! What a surprise!
Killing you. This is Harding.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
I cannot wait. Okay. Jaxper's friends. I can't wait until I'm 80, because then he'll finally find me attractive. Double pass. Smash.
Wait, did you just say double pass on Lucanus?
On Harding and Lucanus.
We got Nev.
Like, don't get me wrong. He can get it, just not from me.
Fair.
She can annihilate me. I don't care.
Real. So real. And then Tosh. She breathes fire.
Too much for me. Yes, but too much for me.
Yes, but you'd need a few shots first.
No. I'd need shots after to be able to walk straight. I'd be unable to walk straight. That would be the problem.
Real.
I like being able to... I like having locomotion too much.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
What?
So she's hardened now because we had to make a decision between helping her town of Minrathos or helping Lucanus' town of Treviso because they were both being attacked by blighted dragons. We chose to help Treviso because Minrathos had the shadow dragons and everything, but unfortunately bad things happened, and now because it was her home city, she's hardened, and so now she doesn't have anything that, like healing abilities, like helpful, and her damage does more now.
Oh.
She's more self-reliant.
So yeah, if you're gonna be running her and Lucanus, how big's your team? 3 or 4?
3. So it's me and 2 others, but a lot of the time, at least during story missions, a lot of the time it's
preset.
You can bring like one person, and then the other one's like preset.
I love that, because that means you can always have your like romance.
Mm-hmm.
But like I noticed she and Lucanus seem to be your highest level. So like if you make Lucanus supportive and her aggressive, you should have like a very well-rounded team.
Yeah. Deals an additional 100% stagger. Fires 2 additional projectiles. Stagger, definitely.
And one last time for those at home, yes, I know I'm backseat gaming. You don't want to see him make his own skill trees.
It's fine.
It's not
backseat games me a lot.
Fine. Okay, here's the thing. Jaxper will have the choice between 2 talents. One will say buffs all of your stats, but the one you don't use. The other one will say press Q to kill yourself in Minecraft. And he'll pick that one.
I'll do things for the bits.
Yeah, but then you don't unbitify them. You don't go, does this game let me respec? Okay, I'm doing the bit.
Okay, we need to check in with Davrin, and we need to check in with Emmerich. Huh? Oh, yeah, give me a sec. And then Bellara and Lucanus are also speaking. No, I put that in for me. I was really looking forward to it. You're allowed to backseat game by virtue of homosexuality and autism, I think. Yeah, depends. If it happens every single time you game for 4 years, sometimes.
Not every single time. No, not every single time. First 2 years, yes. I'll give you the first 2 years. I started getting better in year 3, and this year, anytime we've played together, I've been very good, and only stopped you if it was like I said, the best skill they have, and a skill that is literally play Russian roulette. But husband, I'm taking the soda because I worked 10 hours today.
It's a lot.
It was fucked.
Oh yeah, guys, hold on. Give me a second. I literally said I was gonna do something. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to put you guys on a BRB. So you guys get to listen to... I'm gonna put on some Epic the Musical for y'all.
Play Shakira!
No, because that'll get me fucking silenced. Love wins. Real. All right, guys. I will be right back. Enjoy.
Law wins and it gives plus 20 the crit chance.
Enjoy the Vengeance Saga. I'll be back.
Someone arrived today. They said they're taking you away, that you're not mine to save. And soon I won't get to see your face, so I came by to say you're unlike anyone I have ever known, 'cause you're all I've ever known. And if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love's too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you. 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 Calypso. Let me speak. I spent my whole life here. Was cast away when I was young, alone for 100 years. I had no friends but the sky and sun. So when you washed ashore, I thought for sure that you were my dream come true. I thought I knew.
Happy Halloween!
So if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love's too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you. 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 I'm not sorry, I'm angry and tired and restless and sad. I'm stuck in the moments I swore that we had. I wish you would chase me or try to embrace me for once. I wish you would lie and say
I love you.
You do?
But not in the way that you want me to.
I hate that I fell in love with you.
Hate that I fell in love with you.
Why did I fall in love with you?
Why did I fall in love with you?
What do I do with this love for you?
What do I do with this love for you?
How am I supposed to get over you?
How am I supposed to get over you?
Why in the world would you love me too?
600 men, 600 deaths under my command, 'cause I had one goal in mind. No fleet, no band, only this raft that I made by hand. How will I reach my homeland?
All you have to do is not open this bag.
Hermes?
Hello, old friend.
So you're the one who talked to Calypso. Why are you here?
You're being given a final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and abandon caution. Wash it away like the blood your hands have known. I know if you dance with fate, then I know you'll enhance your state.
If your plan's so great, then why'd you wait to say it?
Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole brain in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Be dangerous.
All right, I'm in. What do I do?
First up, uncharted waters. When lost, look towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how far you think you're going. You keep on rolling. When strangers look around the aisle,
so much to get this. Keep this bag closed if you wanna get home, sir.
You won't get another time to try.
The raging storm inside won't let you get closer.
It was meant to stop you by design.
'Cause no mortal can pass Poseidon's storm.
Open this bag and you'll never make it home. You'll never make it home.
Don't you know that danger is my friend? My whole life I've trained for this. I cannot tell you how much I have paid for this. I have to get home, put it all on the line. I'm gonna use ruthlessness, every trick, every skill put to use for this. I plan to put an end to all the foolishness. I have to get home, put it all on the line, or be dangerous. Hermes. Thank you. Don't thank me, friend. I'm not the one who fought for you. Then who? Good luck. You must be who Hermes mentioned. A monster here to block my way. I'd like to hurry up and end this. So if you don't have much to say, then oh, bring it on. I'm not dying here, I'm still fighting here. I'm holding on till I see it through, till I've beaten you. I already know your tactics. When you swallow, you attack with whirlpools that attract prey. But I see a disadvantage, 'cause I don't even have to kill you. I just have to avoid you. See if you don't spit it out soon. All that water will destroy you. Oh, bring it on till you're out of breath, till there's nothing left. I'm holding on till I'm in the clear, till I'm out of here.
Hi everybody, I'm back. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I went and got myself some nice ice water. I got myself a little bit of food and I put some more food into the whatever the fuck it's called. Air fryer. That's the word for it. But hi, welcome in. Itzy, welcome in. How are you? Welcome back, thank you. Okay, we're about to talk to Davrin. How you doing?
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Safe from tiny monsters.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
Ah, that could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends, and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who's it for?
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Tevinter, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
So egotistical. Who cares? Bah.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh. I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
I'd read it. Just spell my name right. I can hunt monsters. I like a determination. I'm going to josh with him a little bit. Just spell my name right.
Just remember it's spelled R-O-O-K. The one who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is.
Aww.
You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull.
Oh my god.
In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
That'll get you killed. Go easy on him. You learn by doing.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half lion, half eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Think that is
Which
yes.
was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. I'll see you around.
And who else is around right now? Emmerich is who else we're checking in with. Besides checking in with Bellara and Nukanus. I also kind of want to check in with Nev.
The sauce is just cheese?
And the pasta water. Yes, and it has to be good cheese.
That shouldn't work. The sauce should break apart.
And even cooking is more complicated than magic. Sometimes.
I think good cooking is magic. Sometimes. Hey, Nev. How you doing?
I'm
There's a whisper in this wall. I've got my eye on it. Nev.
back and I'm on the job. That's all I want to say about it right now.
Okay. Love you. Sorry. How are you?
Taking a walk?
Yeah, trying to figure everything out. Alright, Emmerich is gonna be up here.
A 3rd edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's fine, beautiful, surprisingly comfy. It's better with more people. Better with an expert mage. Ooh. You should see Arlathan.
I should take you to some of the weirder places I discovered with the Veil Jumpers.
Would you? Belara's tales of
Aw.
Arlathan have been astonishing.
I'll bet. The wonders she could show you.
Oh, Belara's been very welcoming, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls.
Aw.
My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Everyone's just new.
We're still getting used to one another.
True. And yet...
Give it time. We'll settle
in. Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, we can talk to him again. Get a quest. Debating. I think we're gonna stick
By the
with
way,
Lucanus,
Rook,
but
before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Okay, see, now we have all of the companion side quests that we can do. Travel to Hossberg Wetlands via the Crossroads, or return to Docktown to meet Morrigan. Let's do the companion quest first. How to train a griffin. The Arlethan Forest. Well, we're gonna bring you guys. Yes. Perfect. I have a candy apple that I got. It's a Red Cookie Crunch Caramel Apple. I bought two because they're like at a cheap price. So I had one yesterday for Halloween, and now I have one just for myself. There's a quest here as well to pick up.
Aren't these the old fort?
The whole village covered in blight, I heard. What could do such a thing?
There we go.
I hear it's Elganon.
Who is this Morrigan?
If the gods are stirring up trouble in Arlethan, we won't have
Teynor's journal. Oris still isn't home. I shouldn't have let him go when he said he'd take the relic deeper into the forest to deal with it. I have to go after him, and I'm taking Gus. Oros and Gus are always inseparable, and Oros always said Gus was the best tracker he knew. Gus will find the trail. There's a crudely drawn map of the forest, searching where Tyrion intends to search.
Veil Dumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
Don't let your guard down out there.
Meet Devrin at the location marked in Arlethan.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down.
Oh my god.
No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Tarsh will have my back. You can't handle both of us.
I once killed half a dozen Venatori while stuck inside an elevator. I'll take my chances.
Girls, stop fighting. I think I want to do some side quests after we do the companion quests, just to make sure that we're all as caught up as we can be on things, I guess. I don't want to be like, oh my god, we have 50 side quests to go do, type shit, you know? Plus, that'll make sure we're on level for the quests, and we can keep going with the story vaguely uninterrupted. But we'll do the companions. And then we'll figure out what to do from there and how we're doing with the after we do the companions quest. See how we're feeling.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. The, what do you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Hell yeah. Helping a man and his griffin. mean to press that. What'd you find, boy?
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
We do like our history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
That must have gone over well with the clan.
They felt like I rejected them.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
God, Arlithin is so pretty. I like that it doesn't seem that we have to do much inventory management.
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, purrs when you scratch him.
Oh.
Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes.
Well, now I
Look
want
around
to
for
scratch him to
truffles.
hear him purr.
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Ugh.
Gonna be the last one we look
The
in.
nugs pretty much own Arlithin Forest.
Nope.
Damn.
This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
I'm gonna say yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Seems pretty clever to me.
Proud
If
squawk.
only you'd be
Aw.
clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said you needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if he can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees.
Way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting dogspawn all your life.
Yeah.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
I guess. very pretty. Nug. Oh, wow.
There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look?
Whole bunch of nugs. What'd you find, Hassan?
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
Behave, Hassan. You can trust Hassan. Don't be too tough. You can trust Hassan.
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
That's my motto repeatedly. Don't get reckless. Confidence is sexy. Ooh. Repeatedly.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Yippee! Davrin has finally found a food Hassan enjoys eating, gingerwort truffles. In hunting for the elusive treat, Davrin gained new understanding of Hassan's intelligence, and both Warden and Griffin bonded a little more during their forest excursion. Hello there, sir. Hello. Hello indeed. Twirls my hair. And kicks my little feet. Okay. Let's see. We also want to help Tosh. The ravine. I love when men. Oh, men.
What are the odds there's treasure behind that waterfall?
Not very high on this one. I was willing to take your word for it, though. I have been trying my patience with each of the waterfalls. I've been curious. At least the ones that look like there'll be some. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a quest here. At least it's a quest up.
So, the Grey Wardens have griffins.
What of it?
It's another secret your order's been keeping.
What does that mean?
Wardens act like the heroes of Thedas, but they hide just as many shadows as they fight.
And your crows are saints?
No, but we don't pretend to be. We're honest about our work.
Oh, girls, please get along. It was Kataranda herself chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. I think she got Mirabelle. How does something that big come out from nowhere?
Trouble nearby.
Ooh. Nice. How we doing? Everything looks good. Okay. We probably could fast travel to her now that I'm thinking about it. But, oh. Really thought we were on that log. But one, at this point, we've already came pretty far that I just kind of want to keep going. And also, it'll help for, like, levels and stuff. Probably. Helps a little bit, at least. Tosh.
Good to go whenever you got something.
Okay, hold on, because I just heard my fries go down in the air fryer, so I'm gonna grab those. I'm not even gonna mute. I'm not even gonna go to BRB. I'm just gonna walk over here and grab them. And I'm back, just like that. Didn't even have to do anything. Tasha's taking some time on the beach to blow off steam, figuratively and literally. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better. And I have fries.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
This is a fun side of you. This is unexpected for you. We should be relaxing. Let me help. This is a fun side of you.
I wasn't expecting...
What?
I don't know. You with the birds. It's, this is fun.
Oh. Good.
Can I help?
Aww.
Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antom called you Adari?
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere. What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn. I'm on it.
Wow. Nice.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ooh, ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off of being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
Antam supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. Okay.
Nice.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Very pretty.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
Something like that. Is it gonna be a dragon? Oh.
Karash.
Didn't even notice.
I brought food.
Avatash. It's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. They're a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Drip rain?
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
No, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Do you need any help? Watch yourself. I'm sorry. Are you okay? Do you need any help?
Is there anything you need? We saw that the Antam were in the area.
Yes. I knew some of them from the Dreadnought where I worked. I know places to hide. They did not see me.
Let me know if they give you trouble.
I am at peace, Avatash. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Evatash.
Panaheydan. I'll see you soon.
Kitty.
So the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Kyun says you take care of people.
So you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon.
Yeah?
Point out challenges of living in different worlds. I understand that. Point out strengths of living in different worlds.
I get that.
You've chosen to encourage
I should
Tosh
tell
by
my mother
focusing
how
on the
Karash is
benefits of multicultural background. Nice. Hell yeah.
So how do you get it?
I lived in a town before I went to Arlathan Forest and joined the Veiljumpers. Then I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Lost poem, translated from Kunlat. Look beyond the sea. White clouds race across the sky. Forget cannon smoke. She may be a little bit of everything, but she's all Tosh.
Yeah.
So.
I had
Hell
to
yeah.
take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Kyun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe. Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
That sounded bad. I can explain at length. Overlax. Oh, wait, that sounded bad.
Not that it's my business. She's not in my...
She always did like the flustered ones.
Hello?
In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied. Although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Hello?
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Oh, the bread tie.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panaheydan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
She cares about you. You talk like her. Forget her. You're fun to be around.
So, the flustered ones, huh?
Well, thanks for coming. We should get back.
Thanks for having me along. Maybe we can do this again.
Right? Yep.
I have to stop flirting with everyone. It's a problem. Sometimes I'm able to talk myself out of it, but sometimes I'm just like, what if? Tosh spent time on the Rivani coast, feeding the birds and practicing her fire breathing. An encounter with her mother showed that they do not always get along, but they have each other's best interests at heart. Alright. So that was that. So... Oh, we do have a lot of things. Oh... What should we do? What should we do? probably should help a little bit. Let's do some of the stuff in... Well, we're already here, so let's do some of the stuff while we're here. We're already in Ravane. We might as well do some stuff while we're in Ravane. Oh, there's a quest in here, too. If I knew how to get in there. Which I don't, so I guess we just move forward then. Nope. I just bash it. I lit all of those. Don't know what that does for me, but they're all lit.
That place where Rook found you, the ossuary. What else goes on there?
Nothing good.
How did you survive it?
Shut down completely. Think nothing, feel nothing, except what you need to escape.
What's left?
If you're lucky, revenge. And bad dreams.
Hmm. Just trying to get to that quest. Nice. Someone down here. Anton. That's what's down here. Bitch.
You could do better than that, Lucanus.
Downstairs. Nice.
Door's sealed, but I'll bet the warden's left a clue around here to open it.
Journal of a Thief. I've been here 3 days now and I'm so close I can feel it. The treasure the old records talked about is just behind this door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I get this open, I can go back to Kirkwall rich enough to buy the Viscounty. Running low on food. Ate some of the local plants and my guts are feeling weird. Just gonna close my eyes a moment. Alright. So that's that. So let's recover the bodies. I'm gonna follow this. Nice. Hi, Raven. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. There's still that quest up there. Well, at least now we have that ladder, so we'll be able to go up there in a little bit.
Spite still behaving?
As much as ever.
You live another day.
And so do you. Spite would shred you after I tore you apart.
Figured you more for a gentleman.
I'm a professional.
Here we go!
Whoa! Oh my god. I think we kicked ass. Jesus Christ.
What are we talking about? And so do you. Spite would shred you after I tore you apart.
Figured you more for a gentleman assassin.
I'm a professional, not a gentleman. I get the job done. Manners don't come into it.
You don't need to be a gentleman with me, I promise. I mean, what? Who said that? Viago, since you said you already had weaponry covered, we sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've seen springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed-upon drop spot at the waterfall in the top cliffs. Here's to causing trouble for the Antam wherever they are. Isabella.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
They were taken by surprise.
Find the supply cache. Alright. God damn it. And back across we go. Sorry, if I go silent, sometimes I'm shoving food in my mouth. So this. Warden's Gray's final repose. Got you. That's for a future issue. That's future me's problem. Current me's got some shit to work on.
In Rivain, the water's always falling down. In Antiva, it rises up out of the floorboards in your basement.
Antam orders. The boss here attempt to help the boss in Treviso. I will not have the butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Gillinane does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and these supplies and bring them to the warden fort. We will deliver both to the butcher to show that the Antam who serve Pensionac are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antam got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
Let's take back those supplies. Pay the Antam a visit.
Hell yeah. Looks like up there. We can get up there over here, by the looks of it. Yeah. Awesome. How's everybody in chat doing? I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are enjoying. I'm having a really good time. After we do this side quest, I think since we've done I mean, technically we've done a few because we've done the companion quest. We may go and see Morrigan. Do a little bit of story. We'll just trade off, you know? So I'm not doing so much side quest, I'm not doing so much story back to back, and we're everything's getting done. That's for something, I'm sure. Not for what we're doing now, though. That's for another quest. Hey, nice. Let's kick this guy's ass. Pensionak, the Blood Eater.
Got company.
Do we do it? No.
One of the crows. She's alive.
Nice.
A relief to find more than just a body for once.
Hey. Come on out.
The Antam kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lord sent us. You gave the Antam nothing. Your Talon will be proud.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antam there.
Hell yeah. All right. Or meet with Morrigan. I would love to meet with Morrigan. I want to talk to her. All right. Because we haven't seen her since Oliphan. We saw her briefly there, and then I haven't seen her since.
No.
Oh, fuck. Because the Venatori now rule Minrathos, Waypoint must be rediscovered. Fuck.
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Oh, no. Nev's case notes. The Unstoppable Executioner. The fuck?
No way the Shadow Dragons let the Venatori in here.
Look around. We might find answers.
Oh, that's not good. Do I remember a time when Candlehops didn't run messages through the city? Such remarkable magical constructs. They seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where do they come from? And is it just me? Or have there been more Candlehops around lately? Candlehops. Crumpled note. Word from Viper. Venatori moving to eliminate us. No one is safe. I'll be waiting in that loading area near the docks. Meet me here there. Hector.
Hector?
The Venatori seized control of
used to guard the
Minrathos during the
pawn
dragon
shops
attack, and they're now
Nev
targeting the
mentioned it.
Shadow Dragons.
He was waiting for someone near the market.
Ugh.
He might still be there.
Oh no.
The killings.
It's bad out here.
It's Tick!
So many dead or injured after the dragon. Now Venatori grab anyone they please.
Oh, this is all my fault.
Sorry, do I know you?
Hello.
A Grey Warden. Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city,
We won't let them.
Just sit tight.
Problem for future us. Problem for future us. This is all future our problem. Oh boy.
Davrin, for all your worry about me, you've got your own problems.
I'll take them any day over being possessed.
You're a warden. You've got actual blight inside you.
So you know a few warden's secrets.
Your blood reacts to darkspawn and can drive you.
Hey! Hey! Alright, we just keep moving then.
Your blood reacts to darkspawn and can drive you mad when Archdemon shows up. And if you survive that, you eventually wander alone into the deep roads to die.
That's the vow I took.
Yep.
Until you snap. I've seen it happen.
Not me.
Everyone says that. I'll be watching.
Alright. Oh shit.
More executions.
No. Harding.
Hey, yeah.
Yep. Let's go. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna figure it out. I hope it's not a thing where like everyone becomes hardened at some point. That'd be so sad.
Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlethan?
I thought so.
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Oh.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
It's Lumi. Oh my god. It's got good to see that those tits. I greet you.
Andaran Artishan. Anathara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world.
Oh,
Oh
my god!
Passing heartbeat.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
This is on you. You can count on me. I don't know if we can. You can count on me.
Won't let
Oh.
you down. Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Leliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to turn the Inquisition over to Chantry control. But I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think.
I'm tearing up a little bit. I'm sorry.
And while you do so,
Oh.
Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact.
Damn right she
A
will.
daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
Needed connections. I needed spies. I need an army. How are you here?
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morrigan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
Yeah, she
While
did.
I lack the Dreadwolf's vir of us, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
Tell me more about the South.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the South?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrorio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marchers have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I talked to the Divine and your mother's safe with the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might just be an arm of the Chantry now, but we've still done our part to get people to fight this threat together. Again. The South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
I'm so happy right now. It's her. It's her voice. It's her. I'm so. It's my Inquisitor. It's Lumi. I need your spies. I need your connections. I need an army. I need your connections.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Solus is trapped. Solus is helping. Good, I don't trust him. Solus is trapped.
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solus is trapped in your dreams, and while he cannot match Elganon or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
Solus was important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think, I hope, it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Oh. I hope she gets to meet with Solus. I'm gonna tell Solus about it. I'm gonna run and be like, I saw your wife that you left for 10 years. Oh. I say wife and husband as if they were married. In my heart of hearts, yes. Oh, I'm a mess. Hi, Teal. Welcome in. How are you? Where are we gonna go? We gotta go over here to the Anderfels. He left for milk for the kid they don't have. Yeah. Hearing like her voice again, Like, that was... That's so cool. Okay, I was hoping to take a nap, Mandolak. Aw, got
Welcome
you.
to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd
Thank you.
say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
Oh, we had a few Cullen mentions, by the way. We haven't seen him, but we've got some mentions.
Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
This is really bad. I knew this would happen. This is only the beginning. It's good you're here.
If there was a place that needed wardens...
Then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Used to bad situations.
Okay, this all sounds awful, and we're standing in the middle of it, which is normal for me.
We're still fighting the Blight? We're always fighting the Blight. Welcome to Dragon Age.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate.
If it's not the Blight, it's Venatori.
Soon.
If we want proof the blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
You two research the Blight.
So you two study the blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far from Orlais? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
Alright. Glad we can work together.
I'll see what I can do. This place is lucky to have you.
Trying to make us like you?
Is it working?
I'm not complaining. I'll give you something to contain the blight. Oh, and watch for Darkspawn.
Can't sing our praises if you're dead.
Good point. See you soon.
Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, quest.
All right. Let's find those boil samples.
Let's do that.
You've been to the farmlands. There's a family. Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Hell yeah.
Lavendel Village. Whatever happened here looks like Demeter's Crossing.
It's still standing, and I'll fight to keep it that way.
Damn right.
There.
I just heard like a morning dove. I just heard the woo woo.
Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experiments, yes.
Ready when you are.
thank you so much for the hydrate and the posture check. I appreciate you. Let me just... There, let me do my hydrate. And my posture check. Nice.
Got the sample.
Don't drop your guard.
Champion, stay ready.
Nice. Oh my god, oh my god. Stop it. God, you suck.
I've had some practice in this.
Oof. Jesus. You're epic for a nerd. Thank you. Big preach. I
More
think.
essence.
Hello? Oh, I have to pick that up first.
Got it. The Mera's crossing. Now this. If this is a window into what the gods can do with the blight.
I've never seen a surge like this.
Wait, so what is my name then? Oh, yeah.
Trouble ahead.
Jeff.
Not bad, Rook. For a veil jumper.
Hey, what the fuck does that mean, bro?
This was farmland.
People used to live here.
The blight.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Rook, are you looking for an excuse to fire that thing?
Yeah. Can you blame me?
We're in the clear.
Ogre.
An ogre.
I think it sensed us attacking the boys. It's not happening.
We need to stop it.
Thank you.
It's down.
Also, fun fact, apparently Pocket and I are related according to Baruch. What does that mean? Jaxper assigned name. Yeah.
And another sample.
I think we've got enough.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
It's like your government assigned name. Except I'm not the government. As far as you guys know.
Light gummed up the entrance. I think we can cut through.
Can I get a new Jack Assign's name? You don't like Jeff? Hey guys, here's your blight.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two Rain, and this is where it leads.
Oopsies.
Chasing Rook's lies.
Lies? Look at fucking Minrathos, bitch!
How many times must you be told?
Your rules won't save you.
Do you know what happens when reality throws rules out the window? I do. You adapt your plans, or you die.
Save the speech for your friends in Arlethan.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods, they're telling the truth. The blight has changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
We can work together. You won't listen, will you? Back off. You won't listen, will you?
Why listen to the experts? You've clearly got this handled.
That's enough from you. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But
the blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weisshaupt and do so.
Hey, go fuck yourself.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
Do talks with him go well?
Are talks with him ever pleasant?
We talked about the rain once. It was neutral.
So much for convincing the wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
Thank you. Ugh.
The
Hello.
god of monsters had been hard at work.
Oh my god.
She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse.
Oh, Elganane, the bitch that you are.
Now, she and Elganon had their glorious new army.
Oh.
The risen gods were ready.
Oh.
And they had just the target.
Shit. Also means Pocket only puts up with me because we're related, and it makes sense of why I have a younger sibling energy. No, I do not like my name, Jeff. I will have to think. Maybe I will call you John instead. Tried to convince the first warden that the blight was changed and the gods were responsible, but he refused to listen. It wasn't the outcome they wanted, but they weren't giving up there. Though ordered back to Weisshaupt, promised to keep investigating the blight and send word if they learn anything.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Agreed.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
Because he's an asshole. Oh, I want to go back to the lighthouse. Such a Max name. Could I pick a new name? Sorry. Just the J names were all I could think of. What's a feminine name that starts with a J? I was gonna say Stacy, but just replaced with the J. So it's JC. I'm so far gone. I'm
First
sorry.
Warden's calling everyone back to Weisshaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the first warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling wardens back from all other theaters is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive darkspawn horde on the move.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
Need to warn them how far out it has to be the gods.
The timing can't be a coincidence. The gods must be behind this.
I bet they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Being ableist, you're being... Does that mean my mom's gonna go on? Is your mom's name JC? What do you mean? We can talk to literally everyone. Okay, sick. So let's talk to everyone before we go and talk to Solus. How you doing, Emmerich?
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Does he understand hello? Sure, back at you, Manfred. Tell me, Manfred's trained. Where did his body come from?
Where or who did you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my Necropolis excursions.
Oh,
ever since.
got you. Sorry, I'm dumb. How smart is he anyway?
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Sure, back at you, Manfred.
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the Necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Got it. A J feminine name. Jocelyn. Don't... It's not from Bob's Burgers. I don't know what you're talking about. Can I skip this? It's creepy. No, that's so mean. The eternal question, are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return? There's no way to know.
I can't answer that. Can you?
I've come to believe there is a return. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
So you just stole another character's name from me. Got it. Can't even be original for... You know what? Never mind. You're going back to JC. That's your name. Your name's JC again. Few regret. What? What did I just do? Oh.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and
Mithal.
we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mithal's annoying lapdog.
The people
Very
are
good.
afraid.
Hello.
They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
Yeah, they betrayed us. Predatory and also bad.
It's not every day you witness the start of a religion. I wonder if they're all this disappointing.
I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
Alright. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mithal. She was keeping the peace.
Mithal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mithal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
There were?
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
I see Mithal's reasons. No wonder he was angry. Yeah.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mithal. What did Elganon call him? Mithal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
So we have like two more of those, I think, that we can place down. Witness the first memory of Fenharal. We have more. Emmerich. What's up, buddy?
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Okay. That's that. That's that. Okay, we don't have any of the others. I thought we did. Yeah, we can still go talk to everyone. Alright. Tasha's horn. Talk to everyone that we can first. Hey, Harding. How you doing?
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
That's disappointing.
Damn, that's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar. My contacts had no idea what I was talking about.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Eh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're close to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Let's talk about it.
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
How awful.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask.
What if Orzammar is lying?
Are you
Good
sure
point.
Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
What do we do?
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Hell yeah. Oops. There we go. Deep roads. Ugh. I don't want to go to deep roads, guys. I don't want to go to the deep roads.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also,
Damn.
It's kind of mean.
Showed who's boss. Insulted back. How does that happen?
I thought it was just an archive. How can it be mean?
The creator, its creator, I mean. An archive spirit takes on the personality of whoever makes it. Which, okay, that's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Forcefully, like a jerk, condescendingly, it seems.
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenar, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
That name, Anaris.
Anaris. I know I've heard that name before.
Yeah, a Forgotten One. Remember the nursery rhymes? Don't speak their names or they'll come for you. Unlike our so-called good gods, which, well, we saw what happened there.
Yeah.
So who knows what they really were? The Forgotten Ones. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable.
True.
Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Ask about Solus.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Ask about the Evanuris.
Archive, tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
Do what you need to do.
You've got a chance to learn more about our people. Go for it. Just be careful and try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Say what you want about Solus, but at least when he was trying to take down, like, the Evanuris and stuff, he didn't want to take it down just to step in place of it. Like you heard him say himself.
Jaxper, hey Jaxper. Jaxper, Jaxper, Jaxper. Did you see my soup? 3.
Your soup? Your soup? In Awa, I'm guessing? Soup. Ooh, soup! Sorry, that was loud. That looks delicious. My soup. What was I saying? Oh, I was talking about Solus. At least when he wanted to take it down, he didn't want to, like, be in, like, place of him. You've heard him speak. He makes sure that whenever you call him a god or anything, that he shuts that down real fast. He's like, I'm not a god. Even in, like, the Inquisition, he was like, nope, nope. I'm just a dude who wanted to do my best to do good. My special soup I only make for special occasions. Ooh.
Settling back in.
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
Alright. Well. Glad you're doing well. How you doing, Davin?
It looks like our boy Asan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
I posted a rough recipe.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
Well, at least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Until he loses. He looks so tame. Glad I'm not a deer. He's a perfect Grey Warden. Aw. Glad I'm not a deer.
Never be a deer. Good to know.
He'd probably leave them alone.
Probably?
You and I see a deer. Maybe he sees venison souffle. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Recipe is mostly by heart and taste. I don't measure anything but the water. No,
Like his
genuinely
name
though.
says,
Same.
He's an arrow.
When I cook, it's very rarely with like
Griffins will always be hunters.
tablespoons or
Just
teaspoons,
like
especially
yourself,
when it comes to seasonings. I just like,
I
yep,
suppose we
I'm putting this in until I feel
Not sure
that
about
it
that.
is good.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters. Still young. Pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight. But I wonder if there's another path for them.
I promise I'll make you my soup whenever we get to meet IRL. Yippee! Kicking my feeties. There is for everyone.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Aww.
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Herlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about? Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Can you tell I'm excited to make my soup? Maybe just a little bit.
You are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Aww. Just a tiny little bit. I'd be excited too. Good soup.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them.
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Tosh, leave Nev alone. Talk to us, Tosh. Your mother said something.
Is this about what your mother said on the beach?
No.
What'd she say?
Tosh's mother said that Tosh acted more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
Hello? Karna can wear dresses. It's not about the dress.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Stop. I'm literally gonna
Nobody
sob.
likes being a woman.
This
is stupid. Forget I said anything.
Nobody likes being. I know I'm gonna cry. Stop it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm normal. I'm normal. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I felt the same way.
I used to tell myself things that sounded like what you were saying. I felt wrong in my own skin. I didn't know why. I figured everyone felt like that, so I pushed it away and tried not to think about it. Until one day, I finally realized what was wrong. I'd grown up in this box the world made for me. This is what a man is, this is what a woman is. But I wasn't a man, and I wasn't a woman. I was me.
So, what? You just changed?
I was uncertain for a while. Once I felt it, yes. No, I struggled with it. I was uncertain for a while.
No. Took a long time to get there. I was afraid to admit I might be wrong about something as simple as whether I was a man or a woman. So I did little things. I changed my hair, my clothes. I wasn't deciding anything, just trying it out. I followed things that felt right. And eventually, what felt right was who I am now.
And you're saying I'm like you?
One of the first things you told me was, you don't get to tell me who I am. Whether you're like me or dealing with some other pain, well, only you can figure that out.
Okay. I'll try. And thanks for telling me about you.
Anytime.
I see it. The island I've been searching for. Home. I've reached it. My wife and son are past these shores. Holding on. I am almost there. My love, don't be scared. Hold on. I am on my way. I'll be there today. Penelope. What? No! There you are, coward. I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so close and you've reached your coast, that's when our paths collide. I've got a reputation, I've got a name to uphold, so I can't go letting you walk, or else the world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water. Get in the water. Or I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Wait. Get in the water. Stop this, please.
I'm good. I had to go blow my nose. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm good. I'm gonna light an incense and we're gonna be fine and we're gonna be good. Ugh. Is this the... No, there it is. I was like, where the fuck is the lighter that works? There it is. It works, I say, as I try to jumpstart it like fucking 4 times. Okay. There we go. We got a nice incense lit for the calming. It's calming. We're so calm and normal and fine. Ugh. We loves you. I love you guys too. I really don't mean to lose it every time they talk about it, but I just do.
The crows cannot thank you enough. I cannot. Treviso stands. But Minrathos, it should not have been a trade.
Alright, well, it looks like we talked to everyone. No one has a little thing above their head anymore. I'm gonna go talk to Solus. Oh yeah, I started calling Tish JC. Like Stacy, but with a J.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weisshaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the blighted dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weisshaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What question?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
Proved myself already.
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
The leader is an idiot. Some of them do. What if I answer with a lie?
You know I could just lie to you, right?
Indeed. But the truth is merely recalled, while a lie must be constructed. Knowing you would expend the effort to construct that lie rather than answer truthfully would tell me a great deal.
The First Warden refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy, I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked,
So let's
why
remember
should
that you
trust
said you were
to lead
leading the
fight,
team because no one else
you said
could.
that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me. But you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
Keep talking to the Wardens, let the Wardens try. It's about the First Warden.
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanuris once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
Whatever is necessary.
Whatever it takes.
You have committed to doing whatever you
Easily
must to
said,
gain the help of the Wardens.
But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were.
Please let me bring up.
The archdemons.
Please let me bring up
were always merely
the Inquisitor.
All right.
Please let
Let's
me
hope
bring
we
her
can
up.
find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their dragon thrall is slain.
Tell me of their dragons.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythal not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Sounds awful. Wow. You hate him. That'll be his downfall.
Damn. Tell me what you really think of the guy.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanuris were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
I come back to Solus. Welcome back. I read Tyranny as Granny. How did Tevinter gods talk?
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that? If they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Oh, is that all?
It says a lot about these talks that kill an archdemon is the easy part.
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope. I would not suggest this path if I did not believe you could succeed.
Oh, the god of lies believes in me.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the
Let me bring her up, please.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris.
I want to see that man's face fall when I say her name.
Costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Ugh, shit. That is a lot. It sounds like we're getting close to a point of, not of no return, but probably like the halfway point. Maybe. Use the map or lighthouse to go to the Olivian. Ugh. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Anyone need to talk first before we do that? I'm gonna go check in on Varric. You were cheated from being able to mention that. I know, right? It knows. This game knows. How you doing?
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
I think you should just fucking take it easy, dude. I thought I had some of the regrets from doing like the quests and stuff. Figured I'd be able to put them around. Okay. Yep, that's totally what I meant to do. Oh, yeah, here's one. Oh. Are we at all gonna try to help Solus out of the Fade, by the way? I mean, probably not a great idea, but he's just in there.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away.
Mythal.
I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
Oh.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Solus and Mythal were a thing. I didn't know that. Did that show Solus with hair? Yes!
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
I don't think so in Ick.
As someone who has Solus talking in my dreams, I'm with Balara. I just can't see Solus carrying on a secret affair with Mythal.
Can't because you don't think he would? Or can't because you don't want to think about it while he's in your head?
Yes.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
Solus felt guilty, Solus was smug, Solus was worried. I know that story.
I've heard that story too. The armor of the void, right?
Yes, Andrul, the goddess of the hunt, put on armor made of something called the void, and it drove her mad.
And the other gods were worried because she was doing horrible things.
Sounds like an elven god twisted by the corruption of the Blight.
Right. And then Mythal turned into a dragon and fought Andrul in a huge battle.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Solus was worried.
The Blight's one of the only things that really scares Solus. He came to Mythal afraid.
And she took it seriously too.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide.
A regret.
What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
No.
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
What do we mean by killed?
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
He blames himself.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight, but he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
OMG Tosh is a high twirl Sarah. OMG Harding. Teal, you having a good time? Oh, we had to do them in order. Which one's this? Creating the veil. Is what it looks like. This one is. Women are pretty. Agreed.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
The loss hurts. I'm angry at everyone. It makes sense. Solus did his best.
Honestly, looking at this memory, I think I'm with Solus here.
Even as he destroyed our people's world, locked away who we were.
Our gods were using the Blight. I think the Elven Empire was burning down one way or another.
Exactly.
And it's clear he wishes he'd done it differently. That's why he's ashamed of this memory.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Yeah, probably. It's probably all bullshit. I mean, yeah. Hi, welcome to the world. It's all bullshit. I still believe in the Maker. Continue to believe. Confirm continued belief. Speak as someone who does not believe in the Maker. Don't let this shake you. That's not our problem. Put aside questions of the Maker. Share Harding's belief and anxiety at learning this. I believe this hurts me too. I'm sorry this hurts. Speak as someone who does not believe in the Maker. Lessons are what matter. Not give personal view regarding belief in the Maker. I'm sorry this hurts. Speak as someone who does not believe in the Maker. I do not believe in the Maker.
The Maker was never my faith, Lace, but I'm sorry this is hard for you.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
But this was the one I grew up with. My ma still sings the chant. You know?
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
I don't think we have any more to hang up. No, we don't. 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Use the map or Lighthouse Oblivion to go to Weisshaupt. Receiving words that the gods are marching towards Weisshaupt, the team must seize the opportunity to destroy them. Elganon and Gillenane are marching their Darkspawn army towards Weisshaupt, which gives the team an opportunity to destroy them. Oh, this is a lot of side quests. We should probably work on some side quests, huh, guys? Honestly, though, I don't know. Part of me is like, I'm kind of tired. But another part of me wants to keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Fuck it. I gotta be awake for a little bit while longer. Anyway, how much do we have? We have 2 in Docktown. We have 2 in Ravane. We have 2 in Arlethan. We have 1 in Necropolis, Wetlands, Crossroads. Let's do this just so we can get all of that. Let's do that. Nope. Don't want to mark it. I want to go to the map. Weisshaupt. That's for the story. Crossroads. Who do we want to bring? I want to bring you and you. Nice. We'll get some side questing done. And then that'll be real good for us. I wonder what the max level is. I don't know if we're on level or under level or what either. So there's that as well. We can go that way or this way.
The lyrium dagger's vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
What?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fenherod's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
Handy dagger. Stabs and eavesdrops. No wonder everyone wants it.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Well, if they're making one of their own.
Places between.
Might not be great. Might not mean good things.
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Here we go. Another Solus memory.
Another ancient elf.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
Okay.
She thinks I'm one of Solus's agents.
Pick up.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight. Be careful.
Svashadanskin.
Remember, these memories pack a punch.
Nice.
So Gillenane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. Blight infested her lab. The memory's not over. We need to fight our way out of here before
Gillenane.
You came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
He was afraid of the Blight.
Don't blame him.
You
I'd be...
see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Oh. Dwarven key. This one. Wait. And then that's gonna wrap around to that one. Nice.
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company.
Fuck you.
I think we broke through to Gillinane's prize specimens.
If these darkspawn are from long ago, why do they look so familiar?
Here, the blessing you deny.
Wolf, help me! Ah! Damn! Gillinane got her.
Blood! I'm burning up!
Look out!
Nice. Go, go, go.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who are the most sensitive of us.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
You won't help her. Soulless Tricure.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
Not every death is kind, but to betray loyalty, a man like that must be watched closely.
This fragment might tell us more.
Yeah, babe.
How is it 77 degrees in here?
I don't know. Is the heat off upstairs?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because it's warm upstairs, that's why I came down. Because I checked that, I saw it was off.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, maybe you turned it on again. So I came down. Saw it's at 77, but it's still set where I put it this morning. And off.
Yeah. I don't know.
As long as it's not coming off our dime, I guess.
Hey.
Did you run the oven or something?
No. I just had the fucking air fryer.
Well, if the air fryer can heat our apartment to 77 degrees...
Fucking good air fryer.
We either need a new air fryer because it's actually an oven, or we need a better AC.
Alright, so do you remember at the lighthouse? Yeah, but we can also find the next one. Hopefully this leads us to the next one, and it's not just going to lead us back to the lighthouse. Yeah, this will lead us to the next ones. Okay. Because there's just 2 more that we need to find.
These roots may be unbound, dweller. Seek out what holds
God
it
damn it.
closed.
Okay. We have to kill the thing first. That's just gonna lead us back to the White House. Okay, Lighthouse. Not White House. Lighthouse. This way. How do I... Because that's here. That's something else. That's coming over here. We want to come to this one. Okay, so it's this direction? Yes. Question mark.
What does Spirit spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Nice. Don't know what's that done, but that's done something. This way. Ah. Open from the other side. Oh, but this looks like something that, like, Tosh could burn down. Damn it. I was hoping. That's what it looked like, anyway. This also open from other side. Or does it not open at all, is the other question, I guess. Yeah, no, that wants us to find something, kill it, bring it back. Okay. Same thing here.
I see what unbinds. Bring it, the gods shall be denied.
I don't know, do we just wander around until we find something to kill? Vanished City. I'm dreaming, but this time I know I am. Even if I didn't, this place would tell me. I'd never dream a place like this. Cities are full of people. An empty city is the bones of a good meal. A reminder that makes a hungry woman sad. Doesn't seem like there's anything out here. And we already fought a thing that was here. What did that just do? A Fenharel altar. Ooh, we got skill points for that. Okay. Where have we not been over here? Behind us, but that's a door. That's also a door. Other than that, we've been everywhere here. So maybe it's somewhere else that we have to go. Undiscovered. Yoink. Ah. Another door.
So, Lucanus, you're an Antivan crow.
Yes.
Do all crows have demons in them?
What? No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Rivani. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antivan crows...
Intrusion. What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it. You were...
Leaving this to mark my way. Blasted place keeps circling me around. Boat I was in washed up here, and now I keep finding it again. I guess the wolf's guardians deem my presence forbidden. But... Zebek got back. Gaxkan got back. Formless, who even knows? I won't be beaten by some fade forest. I will get back. I chose this. That's what I am.
Saying. Well, Antivan crows don't. Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Oh. That's messed up.
Yeah, a little bit.
Trouble coming our way.
I hate to be on their side.
Yoink. Yoink.
Another of those blighted fade tears. There's gotta be some way to close them. Did your gods give you that throne? Get up and fight! Here it comes. Drawing power from the...
Light and sword stolen.
That's not great. Get back, guys. Oh, guys, this might be bad. This is a level 37 boss. I didn't even realize that. I didn't realize that until I'm already here.
In darkness long lamented.
This is an assassin's nightmare!
Weakening the fade tear. Keep going.
Our children orphaned.
Just keep wailing on him.
A wellspring prey.
We need to close it.
Holy shit! I beat something like 17 fucking levels higher than me.
They're gone. The fade tear and that revenant. All that's left is its essence.
That went well. That wasn't at all terrifying. Just a normal day in the Fade, and I'm not at all traumatized about it. Andraste's Will, unique ring. Christ on a cracker, alright.
I heard crows can strangle a Kunari with their own Darsam.
With their what?
The ropes Kunari wear. You can strangle us with them, but only if they're tied rope.
Snipers!
Nice.
What were we talking about?
I heard crows can strangle a Kunari with their own Darsam.
With their what?
The ropes Kunari wear. You can strangle us with them, but only if they're tied rope.
Why would we strangle you with your arm ropes? Why wouldn't we just stab you?
Doing it with the Darsam makes it look like an accident.
We're professional assassins. Most of the time, when we kill someone, we want people to know it was us.
Oh, okay. But you could strangle a Kunari with their Darsam if you wanted to.
Of course.
Yeah, obviously. Cause is just like, yeah. Duh.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Probably the Antam. They break anything they don't understand. And they don't understand much.
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Can we?
It's about to get fun. Take them down.
I love the takedowns. They're so fun. Okay, come across here, come across here. Grab this. Come across here. And kick that bad boy down.
Not many on Tom. Something's keeping him out.
More undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
Brilliant.
Good. Needed some action.
Since when do the Antom fight alongside undead?
Gods must have forced the Antom to do it. They wouldn't like undead any more than I do.
When we first started, this was a safe place for spirits who joined our cause to find peace from the stress of battle. Now I don't know. Not a lot of spirits use it any longer. Have they grown stronger, or has the fight against the Avenuris made the demons of us all? Okay, potions are full up. Avenuris altars require you to destroy several targets to receive the blessing of the gods. I don't know if I exactly want the blessing of the gods as far as I've fucking noticed. The Avenuris altar. Plus 100 health. Oh, damn. Sick. Never mind. Maybe I do want the blessings of a god. Some memory down there. It's probably what.
We have company. The path can be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
Thank you. Yeah, we can't do that. Is that where the memory's hidden? Behind that? Damn it. Okay. If we go there, though. Hold on. Let me track it. Bring us where we need to go. We just gotta kill one motherfucker real fast, and then we're good. Please don't bring us back to the guy that we've already killed. Unless he's still dead. And I just didn't grab the thing. Ah, okay. He was just dead and I didn't grab the thing.
Every one of these gets us a little further.
Wait. That one goes to that, which we haven't visited that one yet. Ha. Okay. Alright, well then let's just follow the tracker. You need to do some fucking an easy side quest. I feel like we've gone on like multiple different missions of multiple different side quests. And I'm like, oh no. Hello, gondola. Take me away. Oh, this is just bringing us back to here. Oh, it's one of... Locate the other two sources of corruption.
This door. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
Trap or treasure? Or both. It's usually both.
Well, I don't want to do that right now. That's not what I meant to be doing. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go to Treviso. Somewhere that's not these fucking crossroads. Where the fuck is Treviso? There it is. Defeat a champion. How hard can that be, guys? Surely can't be that difficult. Just defeat a champion. Stretch. How far is this champion? Not far, actually. Okay. And there's some quest along the way, so... Alright. Oh, about had a 12 heart attacks doing that. That's fine. Quest. Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about those boorish Antom that can be useful. Send someone when you can. Or come by with Tia. I've some new pieces to show. Mistress Trella.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
Diary of Chance. Unmistakable. A Venatori lurking in an Antivan Crow meeting spot. Coincidence? No. They left as soon as they saw me. Tevinter's snake should not know about that place. Troubling. Very troubling. I will see if anything develops before I disturb dear overworked Tia and Viago. But I will also make a post closer to the diamond, just in case.
A journal? About seeing Venatori and Crow meeting spots.
Good to know.
Let's dig around some more.
You ever talk to Jakob?
Hang on.
From what I hear, your mother is intense.
Yep.
It can be hard, trying to live up to that.
Is your mother like that?
My mother died when I was young. I was raised by my grandmother, Katerina. She was very intense as well.
Right. The Venatori got her. You're gonna kill the ones that did.
Yes, I am.
Venatori, attack!
That Venatori dropped a note.
Bitches. Go back to your gods is sick as hell, actually. That was pretty fucking awesome of me to say.
Every one of these gets us a little further.
Hello? Oh my god! Holy shit, was that a double raid? Was that two? What the fuck? Abraxas, hi! Abraxas, hi! And Artful! Hello, everybody, welcome in! How are you? Hi, I saw one and then I saw two and I was like, wait, what the fuck? Hi, everybody! Happy Halloween! Devil Soul, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, everybody, welcome in. Hello, Tria, Vanessa, Braxis, Mossy, Star Midnight, Moonstar, Slay Queen, Emerald, Kazi, Beth. I'm so sorry. I have 2 hours of sleep. Artful, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, I'm kicking my feet. Hi, everybody, welcome in. How you guys all doing? I'm keeping myself awake with Dragon Age Veilguard. I hope you guys are doing well. What were you guys doing some WW? I think I saw that. I'm not sure though.
Happy Halloween!
But hi, thank you so much for the follow, Julia. Hi, everybody. Why did you get so less sleep? I didn't mean to. I went to bed early and I just was tossing and turning all night and all morning, clearly. But welcome in, everybody. Hold on, let me put up the welcome message. For those guys who do not know me, hi, everybody. My name is Jaxper, and my pronouns are he, they. I am your local trans non-binary autistic content creator. We play a lot of different games from Dead by Daylight, Dragon Age, Baldur's Gate 3, Minecraft, because I'm also in the WWSMP. I have put every single other game on hold, though, as Dragon Age the Veilguard just came out yesterday. I played for like 9 hours yesterday, and we're already 6.5 hours in today. I'm really excited about this game, and it's really fun. It's really cool. Let's see. Can we get a shout out for Abraxas and Artful, please? I can get... And then as soon as I can actually give a big shout out for Artful as well, we'll also do that, and then we'll... that way they both get the shout outs. If you guys aren't following any of them, you guys should be, because they're both really fucking cool, and they're both really fucking talented, and they're both really amazing artists and really good friends and really cool people. Thank you for the good boy pats. I appreciate it so much. Right now I'm running around Treviso trying my best to kill dragons and shit. It's crazy right now. I'm trying to save the world on 2 hours of sleep, and it's going wonderfully. Wow. Use the champion's essence on the roots in the converged city. The fuck are you talking about?
Trans rights, darling.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Where's the note? There it is. To my Venatori brethren in Treviso, one of our own people was spotted... Abso-fucking-lutely. Was spotted colluding with a crow. The witnesses were not close enough to see the traitor's identity, but we can assume they're selling secrets to the assassin. Let us find our wayward member and teach them that the Venatori are not so lightly abandoned.
A Venatori traitor.
That's weird.
Something's up with the crows in Venatori.
This is
The
my little
journal
guy.
belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
This is my rook. Thank you for the good boy, Pat. I appreciate you. You guys are so cool. I'm very EP. I'm so sorry for the EP vibes. But I'm keeping myself awake by playing a really cool game, and it's fine, and we're saving the world, and we're not making terrible decisions that I will regret later. Regret. Yep. That's the English language. So far, though, there's only been one, like, really tough call that we've had to make. Hey, you.
Are you Chance Candide?
You're welcome, but I'm so tired. I'm heading to bed. Yes, please go and take care of yourself. This applies to anyone who was streaming it, anyone who came in with the raids. Please go and take care of yourself. Go de-stream. Make sure that you stretch. Take your medicines if you haven't taken medicine today. Get yourself some snacks, some water, use the bathroom, all that good stuff. I'll be here when you come back. And if I'm not here when you come back, like if I'm not live, then you guys can follow me on Twitter or join the Discord or something. That way you guys will know when I'll be live again. And all that fun stuff. Hold on. Let me put up the Discord. And then that also gives me a chance to do this. Perfect. And then we'll hit that one. Nice. Hell yeah.
You've become embroiled in our local mystery.
Hi,
If you
Chance.
wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted.
Bye.
Please look
Have a
for
good
any
night.
clues as to what our spies are after.
Oh. I see. They're not all beasts that I'm fighting in the Fade. Some of them have also trickled into the real world. That's what was up with that champion fight. Okay. I get it, I think. Is there... Which one is this? Okay, this is just right here.
Happy Halloween!
Ruse, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome, welcome. I gotta fix everything so that's not Halloween alerts anymore.
You were frying things in the kitchen last night.
I needed something to do.
At 4 in the morning?
Sorry if I woke you up.
Got any more of those fried things?
I'll make another batch.
Corpses. Why's it always gotta be corpses?
Well. Bianca's bowl. Oh.
Good one, Stay in cover.
Nice. Nice.
Nice! What? They keep getting back up. How do we make them stay dead?
Nice hit.
Hell yeah. That went well, I think. I'm compelled to say that it went well. Mainly because I'm tired of things going poorly. So I think that went well.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through.
That wisp.
If I get a wisp to follow me, you'll get a taste of your own medicine.
Wisp, come here.
There. Take it out before it raises any more dead.
Enemies at range.
Nice. Woo!
Good shot.
That went well, I think. Open the journal, select a side quest. Hell yeah. Okay. So we did that side quest then. Return to the Treviso via the... The team was asked to assist a gallery owner who claims to know... Let's do that one. Return to Treviso. Yeah. Treviso. This will help us. This will help us get, like, more people on our side, too. Because all we gotta do is we just gotta keep doing the side quest that helps the different people. So, the Shadow Dragons, the Crows, the Veil Jumpers. And then they'll be more inclined to help us in return, you know, with stopping blighted gods. That aren't really gods, but we're not going to talk about that. Search sunken Treviso for clues. Whoa.
The Anta make demands, friends, but so do the crows.
Nice market. A lot of good food smells.
Oh, yeah, this looks nice, guys. There we go. Don't worry. Just a little funky. I think this is where we went for our little date, quote unquote, with Lucanus. What's up here? No, I don't need that. No, I'm happy with my party. Thank you.
The Drowned District has had other names, but none stuck. And Devens love drama.
Hope people in Treviso know how to swim.
Is it up? Yeah, it's up. How do I get up? There. How do I get there? Nope, not like that. And I fucking drowned and died. Okay, well, not like that. Oh. There's something to do with this, unfortunately. Well. Where is he? There he is.
Be ready.
Nice. Nice. Playing with a controller? Hello, Claude. I am not. I'm playing with mouse and keyboard. Attempting to. I say as if I don't prefer mouse and keyboard. Oh, I see. No, I don't. I'm blind. I don't see at all. Thought I saw, but I don't see. But hey, one less problem? Question mark? that for just that. Okay. Not a controller gamer. I much prefer, keyboard and mouse.
Is the whole place sinking?
It will eventually be lost to the waves, or Idalin will build a villa here.
Up there, maybe?
Never tell.
Lucanus, help me, babe. Nice. Great, been sifting through streams to find a mouse and keyboard player? Nice! Hell yeah! I'm a keyboard and mouse player? Hell yeah. I've gotten a little bit better with a controller, but it's not my preferred method still.
Not hard to see what parts of Treviso are cared for. Can't blame this
How
on
do
an
I-
occupation.
Can I bash this? Can I bash this? Can I bash this? Do I have to be down there to bash it? I guess I do. It's not gonna do me much good. It'll just get me over there, and I've already been over there. How do I get to where I want to go? Yoink. Urgent reply. The writer of this note has pressed their pen down heavily. P. I need to see you again. Urgently. I dare not say what it's about in open words. The rest is an unknown cipher.
Wine glasses? Like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen on any crow table. But that means little if they were keeping a low profile, or have poor taste in wine.
Want to see some enemy action and how the game handles? No rush. Oh yeah, absolutely. I have really liked the combat. Then again, I'm also playing on the easiest difficulty because I'm just here for the story. So I'm not.
Gosh, those things the Antam are becoming. Reavers.
What's
What do
this?
you know about them?
Ah.
Nothing. Normal Qunari don't do crap like that. But I can kind of see it for the Antam.
How?
Antam only care about being bigger and stronger. Of course they'd serve the gods and turn into monsters.
It's going to make clearing them out of Treviso a challenge.
Good thing the crows are there.
But I really like the combat. I didn't like the combat in... I mean, the combat in Inquisition was fine. It's a lot better than Origins. So there's that. And then I didn't play the second one yet. Meant to, but I got distracted with other games. Played the first 3 games and the lore was good. I played Inquisition, that was my first one. I really liked it, so I went back and started playing the others. I didn't get to finish 1 and I never started 2.
The crows have been setting people free from the Antam's cage.
I just kept getting distracted with other games. I will return to them eventually. I want to play the whole way through again. That way I can keep the same world, because I know that you can move world save files between each games, except for this one. This one you have to manually choose what you did. Find me where we had our first rendezvous. Discretion always.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
True, Inquisition is relatively new compared to the first two. First 2 games are really good. They are really good. Secrecy is paramount, as you should know. Meet me here.
That's our third note by these Crow and Venator spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
Talk to Chance, yeah. Can we teleport to Chance? Because that'll make my life 10 times easier. Yippee!
Chance? We found notes from the Crow and Venator spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
Okay. Yippee! We did that. Back. Okay, so looking forward to combat scenes. Yeah, welcome back. Let's see what we got. Let's see. We're already in Treviso, so we might as well... The team was asked to assist a gallery owner who claims to know about strange Antom activities in the city. Where is that? That's... right there, so that's this fast travel beacon. Hopefully. Sorry. A little bit of a yawn. It's fine. I'm hanging in there. I'm doing really well. Alright, and where does that put us? That puts us here. Yes, just around this corner.
I think that art merchant with information on the Antom lives near here. Hello? Are you alright? Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
Yippee! Hello? Does it have top-down combat like Inquisition? Not as far as I've seen. Then again, I didn't really use top-down combat in Inquisition either. So it might, and I just like have completely missed that. Hi Jackie, welcome in. How are you? Hello.
Welcome.
Viago said you had information on the Antom.
Pretty lady.
They barricaded.
Bye Jackson, eat sleep.
And
Bye.
said I would starve
Night-night.
unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antom are up to.
Because you freed her, Mistress Trilly is happy to sell you. Okay. Slay. Nice! Talk to the market master. Top down is a ball ache. Real. Could I have just walked? Yeah, probably. Did I want to? No. Why walk when there's fast travel stations all over the place? Sorry, don't stay long. I know I can't put off sleeping. I'm feeling kind of mad, but hopefully I'll feel better tomorrow. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, you get some rest. You don't ever have to apologize for taking care of yourself. Go take care of yourself. I just appreciate you popping in, even if it's only for a few minutes.
Alright. We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antom are stealing pieces of art.
Hi. You just appeared in front of me.
Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antom stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you?
Wish it was
stay
fast
hidden.
travel IRL real.
Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antom art collectors.
It would only be for
Let's
the
listen
elite rich,
carefully
yeah,
around the
probably.
market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Busy as anything, but no help to be found anywhere.
The Antom have scared people off, but the crows are after him. You'll see.
Yes, look at this pillar. I'm definitely not listening into your conversation.
How's business?
This pillar is so
Can't
interesting.
complain.
Alright. Yes, don't mind me. I'm just gonna stare at this wall. Not gonna be listening to your conversation at all.
I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antom who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Right here.
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
Still don't know why the Antom are bothering with this art stuff.
It cannot be for coin. There are faster ways to fill their coffers.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned district. Let's start there.
Are you traveling around with 4 companions like the previous game? No, you have yourself and then you have 2 companions with you at a time. And sometimes the game sets you with a certain companion for, like, story purposes. So you can only, like, choose one sometimes. Hello.
We're close to that camp where the Antom took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
Watch your back!
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art.
Nice.
Or any sign of what the Antom are doing with it.
Yoink.
Nothing here.
God, fighting this game is so much fun.
Don't see anything. No paints, none of that fancy polish they use on sculptures.
It's always the last one you look in.
You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing.
Damn. Or not at all,
I
anywhere.
don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
Oh yeah, the guy that we eavesdropped on? Why would we do that? Do you think he probably knew that we were eavesdropping and was, you know, lying? Just to get us to go and feed some Antom? Maybe. Hey, guy that we eavesdropped in. Oh, I want to talk about the fact that your art. Search the stall. Oh, he's not here. Let me search the stall then. Seems to run really smoothly. Yeah, for the most part. Tell the other Venatori to watch for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antom. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they've delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in the Antom camp in the center of the city. I'll find you after.
That merchant who said the Antom stole his artwork, he's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
I fucking knew it!
He tricked us.
The note said the Antam are okay.
Guys, I'm
We're
so
close to
fucking
the camp where
smart.
Antam are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Oh. It's fine.
Happy Halloween!
Happy Halloween! Claude, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll definitely be playing. Shame I won't be home tomorrow to play. Oh yeah, I definitely recommend playing. And it has fucking... this game has made me cry so much from the trans rep as well. It's so good. That's my favorite move also, is to just do that. If you guys couldn't tell. Yoink.
Alright. Let's find out what the Antam and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Probably some bullshit for the blighted elven gods. Unfortunately. There we go. Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the coon. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire, but it is not ready. I have gone for burn salve. The Venatori and I will find the correct mixtures soon.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antam are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
What? We gotta stop them. Gatlock's dangerous already.
We must go to Deandiago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Okay. They are a little bit away, so I will fast travel for this. Looks awesome. Yeah. It's so fucking pretty. This is the game on medium, by the way. Which is also really funny because this game runs better on medium than it does on low. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I was trying to run it on low earlier and it was giving me such a problem. So I bumped it back up to medium because I'm like, there's no way it runs better on medium than it does on low settings. And it did. And I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm not complaining. It's odd, but I'm not complaining.
I have heard that dragon rampaging through Minrathos blighted people.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Think what could have happened to Treviso if our dragon had not been chased out.
I don't... Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antam make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
So no.
What?
Not
it's
good
not ready
news.
yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time.
Thanks for answering my question. Hope you have a good night. Off to bed now. It's
I am
past
sure
midnight for
we
me.
are among
Absolutely.
the
Get some good
first
sleep.
targets.
I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it when you get your hands on it as well. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. That might be an EA thing, because like I had a game by them that runs better on epic settings than all low. Why? No clue. Maybe. That's really weird. This doesn't run through EA, though. It goes specifically through Steam. Unlike the other games that did run through EA. Guys, it's so fucking hot. I'm actually... Okay. I'm gonna go and open up a window. It's too hot for me. At least this time when I open up a window, there's not going to be anyone mowing outside because it's nearly fucking, what, 9 p.m.? It's 8:30. Okay. We're back. We're going to see if we have another quest in Treviso. I don't think so. At least not one that we've picked up. There might be one floating around if we wander Treviso. But I'm all good. Olathan, Ravane, Docktown. Lighthouse, Hath of Valor, Crossroads. Vane and Olathan. Let's go back to Arlathan then. Sorry I haven't been chatting. I've been building on Minecraft. I'm on a viewer SMP that has a competition tomorrow, so I gotta finish my build. Don't worry. Don't apologize. You're fine. Anyone who is here, or anyone who pops in for even a second, anyone who's just lurking, you guys are the backbone of all of this. It doesn't matter how long you stay. It doesn't matter how long you chat. You guys are here. And it's awesome that you guys pop in And I appreciate all of you guys, no matter what. No one needs to apologize for not being able to chat long or not being able to stick around long or for lurking or anything like that. You guys are all chill. It's fine. We're all just having a good time. Even if that means just body doubling for a while. I'm a chronic lurker. I lurk in a lot of streams.
I need your help.
What's up, Elio?
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to
Hi, I'm back. Welcome back.
I'll start the search.
Not able to go to sleep after all?
In case someone shows up.
Alright. Follow Taynor and Gus. Help the missing veil jumpers. Okay. It's a little bit of ways. But that's fine. They're just over there. And good luck with your building competition as well.
Lucanus, when we were at that market...
That sounds like a lot of fun. I have a building kind of competition thing.
Like strawberries and blood.
Hey, Spite. Eyes on me. That is a no. We do not talk about what other people smell like without their permission. Okay?
Fine. You're not scared of Spite?
I'm Ravani. We got all kinds of spirits.
What makes you think the ribbon seller was interested in me?
Caught her scent.
Not fair! You just said!
Ready for a fight?
Not really, but I guess I have to be, huh? I say like a liar, as if I don't want to fight.
Nice takedown.
This is the first game that I've actually enjoyed combat in a long time. I do usually leave your stream lurking if I can't actively chat, mainly so I can bully with points. You're so mean to me. I couldn't sleep at all. I get you. Welcome to the club. Just make sure that you try to get some sleep at some point again, and you're not doing a me and running on way too little sleep. I can do that because I'm me. You guys probably shouldn't do that, though. Whoa! What's this about? But also lurking because I am a good and responsible mod. Yeah. What is sleep? Jax, you can't do that either? Well, I have been, though. So, I don't know what you're talking about. Seems like I'm doing it. Seems like it's already happening.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
Yeah, it'd make a good shortcut.
Would. It would, wouldn't it? Oh, wait. This is... Wasn't I here with Harding before? I think I was. Oh, so there is a point of no return when you jump. Okay. You're just lying to me, Veilguard. What is happening? Fuck it. We're going back to the story. Listen, I'll do the side quest, I promise. It was required for the Siege of Weisshaupt. Well then, bring my boyfriend. Being silly and messing with Jax, don't worry. JC, how could you do this to me? I'm Tish's #1 biggest bullier.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weisshaupt? The Warden's unprepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
No problem. Make it count. Make them pay. No problem.
With pleasure.
Time to see what this letter opener can do.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weisshaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Nope.
Take out a god. End this today.
Hey, this isn't the end of the game, right? No, this is like the halfway point, if that. It would tell me if it was the end. It'd be like, this is the point of no return, because they already did that for Inquisition. Weisshaupt. Blacksmith storage. Took you so long to remember my Jax assigned names. It did.
Oh, crap. They moved the alluvian.
Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, well, there goes the alluvian.
It didn't break.
Then here.
Sorry. Catch it when you can.
Don't spawn outside.
Miller. Roll credits.
Darkspawn. In Weisshaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
Mila. Very cute name. No.
I can curse you!
Clear him out.
Don't let them near the girl!
They're faster than us.
They've got the guards at their back.
Where are all the wardens?
Fighting outside from the sound.
We're on a road.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're doing good, it's fine.
That's all of them. For now.
For now.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Okay, Mila. Let's go, but please be fucking careful. You're like 6. Let's go. Oh.
Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Oh, damn.
That's Commander Janos. One of our best.
He took them down with him.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Today, you face the final
What the fuck? Oh my god.
A dragon! Gillenane brought a bloody dragon.
We've been new about that.
We have to get inside.
Oh my god.
Stick close, Mila.
Yep, Mila, please. Oh my god.
I can sense an archdemon. I can hear the crawlers splitting. But I'll make it.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
They won't get me.
Just.
She's a cloud. How do I kill a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
Yeah.
Look at all those dark spawn. Will Weisshaupt hold? Break the wall.
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Where's Commander Janos?
The battlements.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. Inside. For fuck's sake.
Good luck.
Thanks, Mila.
Demons attacking the north wall.
Signal a retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead. Oh. I did. Damn. I really am Rook. Look at me. Look at me go. Look at me go.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Trying not to die. You didn't listen. Helping out. What do you think? Fighting your battle.
Trying to save your ass.
Yours will rot in the dungeon. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weisshaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Knock the first warden out. Take charge. Talk sense into the first warden. Fuck. I'm gonna knock his ass out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sick of him.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but
Get down!
Jesus Christ.
Where's the trap?
other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go!
All right. This is about to get a lot worse.
Yep.
You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
You're right. Oh my god.
Damn it!
We have to get through here. It's the only way.
Wardens, hang on!
Oh my god.
We're surrounded.
Not trying to. Just need to trap that archdemon.
No, we gotta follow this, we gotta follow this, we gotta follow this. Down here, down here, down here, down here. That. Oh, that's not what I needed. I thought that's what I needed. Hey, we got something from it. Okay, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Holy fucking shit.
No good.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If it wasn't under a pile of blight, maybe.
It's fine, it's fine, it's gonna help, it's gonna help.
Why not shoot the dragon?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
There! We can get through!
Soak in the dark spawn.
Oh, right. I can use this, I can use this. Okay.
That's not good, is it?
The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat. We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
Oh my god.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, I love things that take me longer while everything's dying. Yeah, whatever.
He won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us. There, across the way. That's the library.
Okay.
We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Yep.
Better than being
Sure we
exposed
will.
on the walls. Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way. Do you hear that? It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
Probably fucking is.
Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these dark spawn.
So how are you guys doing? This is a relaxing time that we're experiencing right now. Just a nice, lovely stroll through Weisshaupt. Emmerich! Harding!
We're trying to find a way out of this.
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the darkspawn.
See you soon. You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
Sounds like it's close.
I still can't believe there's dark spawn inside Weisshaupt. Right here's where I took my vows to fight them.
There an end to all of this?
Only if you kill Gillenane.
Right. I'll get on that then.
Die now! Get clear! Watch it! Got another one coming through the wall.
It's a big one.
Yes, he is.
The bell's still ringing.
No problem for us, though.
There.
Oh
The
my
bell tower
god.
ahead. Get out of this mess.
Okay. Okay.
No!
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
What's the plan now?
I don't know.
We just keep moving.
Don't.
Keep moving. The others ran ahead. Fingers crossed for another way out.
Library's not
See?
full. We can do this.
Yeah, well. Let's find out.
We really need to shut her up.
What's the plan for that, Rook?
We can't do anything about Gillenane until the Archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
That was the last one. Everyone all right?
Rock! Tash! Hurry! Open the gate! It's gonna be a mess! Just do it!
Trouble ahead.
It's fine. The dust settle and just keep pushing. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Go on! Tear down Weisshaupt! Evka! But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
Evka! She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
They keep adding more horns.
The library's down that way.
Not anymore. Back! Back!
Go back!
shit.
Hey, up here!
Mila!
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
If this kid dies, I'm gonna be so sad.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Did you find your father yet, Mila?
No!
We'll find him.
I just don't want him to be afraid.
You're a brave fucking kid.
Quick! Inside the library.
Oh, library. Do we have to kill everything first? Probably, yeah.
Can't get stuck out here.
Yeah, defeat the dark spawn, okay.
Coming our way.
Let him try. I'm good at killing them.
Watch out! Another. Mila, find somewhere safe to hide.
I'll be over here!
The ghouls are back.
Persistent bastards!
They're trying to get inside.
Not before we do. Stop them!
The door's locked. We're trapped.
Then we make our last stand if we have to.
Shit.
Rock! Get your asses in here! We're coming! We're coming! Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work.
Thank
Take
you.
it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
Oh, thank God.
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Saved our lives. She can work for us the whole time, not at all.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger. I guarantee this'll get Gillinean's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanis, you take your shot.
Just like that.
It's our only option. We have to try. We fight to the end.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I mean to find out.
Right. Then let's do this.
Evka.
While the wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
Good. This is doing wonderful for my stress. Hey, at least it's waking me the fuck up. I'm wide awake again.
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it,
Oh, right,
kind
that
of
one.
fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
Recovered from Ostagar Ferelden. Ostagar.
Mierda. What is this?
Nothing good.
She's infecting everything.
find our way through this mess?
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Straight through the blight. This trap. I think only a great woman could kill an archie.
It's true. He died doing it.
What?
It's complicated, but every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
Davrin, we've had our differences, but you have my utmost respect for making this sacrifice.
And I know you'll finish the job and kill Gillenane.
Easier said than done. I'm good, but even I cannot kill a cloud face with a knife.
Don't worry. We'll think of something.
There we go.
That should do it. Let's get out there. There's the way out.
Okay. And back into the fray.
There! That griffin statue. I'll get Gillenane's attention. Cut you apart.
Oh. Ah. Wow.
And now I die.
Hey, Gillenane! Come down here and fight!
Hey, bitch.
The Dreadful's knife. Retrieve it!
Oh, crap. Come on, come on.
Whoa. Oh, poor thing. It's not dead. It's not dead yet. It's not dead, guys. Why are we cheering?
Davrin.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand
Davrin?
down, Warden.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
My war, my glory.
You got people killed.
Wardens were killed on your watch. If you want to die to make up for that, be my guest.
Wasn't asking your permission.
Cunt. He's gonna die anyway. Oh. Oh, Spelda, hi! Hello, raids! Hello, welcome in! Hey, prepare, hi, I'm prepared. I'm so prepared. Welcome in, raiders, how you guys doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What are you guys up to? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Jack's butt friends. Oh, thank you for breaking friends. Hold on, let me get you a shout out here. And there we go. Hello, everybody. For those guys who do not know me, welcome in, welcome in. My name is Daxper. My pronouns are he, they. I'm your local trans non-binary autistic content creator. We play a lot of different things from Baldur's Gate, Dead by Daylight, Dragon Age, Minecraft. Right now we're playing Veilguard, and it's very tense. If you guys don't want to be here to avoid spoilers, please go do so. And if you guys need to go and get some rest, de-stream, stand up and stretch, use the bathroom, food, snacks, water, whatever you need to do, go and do that and take care of yourself. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing? Hope you guys had a good stream. Hope your stream's going awesome. It is going really well. And I'm very awake. And things are happening.
I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Racing heart, dragon race, a waste of useful blood.
Hey, I'm glad it wasn't Devon. Oh. Oh, you just liquefied an entire dragon. Hello? Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh no. Oh god. Hydrate and a posture check. Thank you so much for the hydrate and the posture check. I have to refill my water in a little bit, so I'll do that. Oh.
What now?
We spooked Gillinane. Maybe she wants to talk.
Talk? I definitely don't want to talk to her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, is this a Hydra situation? Because that's bad, guys. I hope you guys realize how bad that is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't return them to you, you asshole. Get back here. Coward. Ugh. Actually, you know what? I'm glad that you returned them to you so that we don't have to deal with all of these things and those things. You may be a coward, but it's a coward that works to my advantage.
Nice move.
Thanks.
But hearts untouched. Avenge yourself!
That's right. I think it's time you left, Gillenane. You can't win this.
Don't be too cocky. That was just stage 2. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate being right. I hate being right. I hate being right.
We're making it worse. Who knew the trap would be the easy part?
It's Gillenane's last stand. We can do this.
Consume their flesh! Shatter their bones! Strike them down! Return to me!
Now's your chance. Nice hit. Nice work. Get clear. Way to go.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fuck you, Gillenane.
Kill it!
But please be careful. Darvin.
Now, Lucanus, finish her!
Oh shit.
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Alluvian! Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day!
Oh, Jesus Christ. That went well, I think. All things considered. I'm infinitely more awake than I was like an hour ago. My God. Solus! Problems, maybe. I don't know. Help. Welcome.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel.
That's good.
Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weisshaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendale too.
Good.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
We'll make Gillenon pay. They'll do worse. They died heroes. We'll make Gillenon pay.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah.
Thanks, Eric.
After it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Get off his back!
That's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Hey.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
Pull yourselves together. We still have a job to do. Honor the dead. We're a team. Pull yourselves together. Come on.
Stop arguing. We've got no chance if we turn on each other. Chaos helps the gods and hurts this team. It'll get us killed, one by one. So get it together. We need to figure out how to defeat them.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Nodists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal. And the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so you guys want to put a pause on stopping the blighted gods and the archdemons and the darkspawn and the blight to go around and chase your own side quests? Listen, I understand. I love doing side quests. I understand that. But I've never had an actual, like, story reason like this. Like, everyone's like, hey, maybe we should just do side quests for a little bit. Fuck that. Like, we can't face the gods if we don't do this. And it's, what? Hello? That's not normally what you say. You guys are normally like, hey, let's go do this. We got to deal with this quickly. And then I'm like, yeah, okay, right after 30 side quests. You guys don't, like, encourage this. What is wrong with you? There's more to it.
We're not in this fight alone, though. We have allies and friends in all sorts of places.
Doesn't do us much good if we can't find the gods.
Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts.
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weisshaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weisshaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
Poorly. So as it could have, badly, hard to tell.
Davrin was still upset there at the end. That's his right, after the horrors at Weisshaupt, but I hoped I'd gotten through to him.
They stopped fighting when you told them to. That's something.
Emmerich is right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help Rook. Support them. Solve those problems.
Will
and
do.
maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathous hard.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. I think we're gonna have to go and talk with everyone. That's for sure. Oh, God. Gillenane laid siege to Weisshaupt, and her demon destroyed much of the Grey Warden fortress. Still, Davrin managed to kill the Archdemon, and Lucanus wounded Gillenane, reminding her that she's now mortal. Everyone's bond increased.
Oh, hi, Rook. Can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
That's putting it mildly.
Yeah, it's an adjustment. Whole lot of elven customs are feeling kind of weird right now.
I'm worried about our people. Or more like how other people see us. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
We're not our gods.
Our gods aren't us. We can't judge people by their rulers, especially if those rulers are tyrants. Elves haven't been like that for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty anytime I think about it, really.
Why?
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
Keep being you. Don't take the easy lies. Keep fighting the gods. Do nothing.
It'd be easy to pretend that stories about the benevolent elven gods were true, but we know they weren't.
So what do we do to make up for them, I mean?
Why do you have to make up for them?
About our history, but also about who we are now. We're more than our ancient past.
Is it that easy, though? Just being honest?
It's a start.
Honesty's hard work, but it's the right kind of work. It's important work.
Right. I get it. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
Hey, it was useful. Back to business, you're welcome. I have to.
I'm no bard, but I can talk. Glad it helped.
Well, you're good at it. See you later, Rook.
Completing your companion's quest will bring them closer to becoming a hero of the Veilguard. Reaching this point in their journey will ensure that they are focused when it is time to defeat the gods once and for all. New quests become available as you advance a companion's story by having Veilguard conversations at the lighthouse.
Lucanus, are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Well, I'm glad you made it back.
Forget about Gillenane.
That's why I'm here.
I know, but I'm just happy you didn't get killed out there.
You shouldn't go easy on me. Mistakes get people killed.
You're an assassin. So do successes.
I thought I still had this. Whatever else I am, I'm a professional. After the ossuary, I thought at least I could still take out a target. I need to work.
Maybe you need a break.
You might need sleep more than work at this point.
You might be right.
It's not over. Just take care of yourself for now, okay?
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. I should check in with the crows. Whatever the word is, I'll let you know. There's nothing like work to focus the mind.
All right. Now we'll go check in with Lucanus. Hey, buddy. Hey, Hassan.
Davrin? Davrin. About Weisshaupt.
Are you okay?
Just wanted to make sure you're okay after,
I wouldn't say that, no. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who would be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came?
You know the thing, sleep, I might have fallen asleep in my chair. I think it's time for bed for the ferret. Yeah, go to sleep. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm probably going to be ending here shortly. I want to check in with everyone, have the conversation with Solus, and then we'll be ending. But I want to go through everything first.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
I'm glad you're here. Move on. They were heroes. I'm glad you're here.
Personally, I'm glad you're here. We still need you.
And I need this to make sense.
You're overthinking it.
Am I? A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they die. That's how it works.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply.
Well, you didn't go that long. Yeah. You're right. I should just keep going.
Expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weisshaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise a song to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
To living. No more death wish. Welcome back. You can handle it. To living.
Hey, there are worse jobs than being a professional truffle hunter.
Don't start.
He seems to like the idea.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
Yep.
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
Give Davrin time to track down information. Check in with Nev. Hey, Nev.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Maybe it's the vintage style. You've upset Lucanus. The coffee seems questionable. Maybe it's... He's really upset about it.
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathous.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So, what's the coffee for? What isn't it for? The Venatori used the dragon attack for a power grab. Now they treat Docktown like their personal playground. I've heard more cries for help than I can count. And now the Threads have reached out.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The Threads do it all. They stay out of slavery and they hate Venatori. Enough to keep picking fights. My contact in the Threads, Alec, wants to talk. He doesn't reach out for nothing.
Ready to help? It's in bad state with sharing enemy. I'm ready to help.
If you need backup, I'm happy to help.
I don't expect you to show up for Docktown, Rook.
But
because you helped Treviso,
Really?
Nev's not sure you
you
care
need more
about
coffee, I'll
Docktown.
make it.
God damn it.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
Talk with Solus. Oh, let's see how everyone else is doing first. Map. We can talk to Tosh. There's a new quest in there. Okay. This is going well. Rook, we're holding against the blight here much as we can manage. Having more wardens has helped, but we're still recovering. I've been trying to check in on the local physician when I can. They're a good person trying to deal with a lot of change, and it hasn't stopped them from helping. They don't like being a bother, but if you see them on your way through, maybe see how they are? Evka. Oh, right, we got another one of these, didn't we? Don't remember getting another one.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, there's talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Valyrium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Oh, shit.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry. What?
My spirit. This is actually great. I guess our secret's out? I'm not a spirit.
We hid the truth for as long as we could, but yeah. Balara Davrin and I have secretly been spirits this whole time.
Not funny.
I don't know. Sounds like something a rage demon would say.
You're going to confuse Tosh.
What? I wasn't listening. There weren't any dragons in this one.
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. You three are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
That is
If
quite
we let it
interesting.
out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
They already do it anyway. You know how many times we've been called fucking knife ears while trying to play this? Nobody would buy it. I don't want to cause harm. People have bigger worries. Nobody would buy it.
The entire idea is preposterous. Who would even believe us?
It does seem outlandish when taken out of context, I admit.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Ireland, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one would believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elvin for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
This started the war. They hurt the Titans.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
He's got so much on his conscience. This poor fucking man. Hey Tash, how you doing?
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear.
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
You deserve kindness, Tosh. Oh.
Sounds like your mother was hard on you.
Nah.
I think your fingers are just perfect.
Yeah. So... Are you trying to have sex with me?
Oh!
Wow.
Wow.
In my daydreams, this is where you lean over me and slap the wall.
Damn.
Quick, think about us having
Whoa!
sex.
Whoa, okay. Whoa, hello. I'm thinking about it. I'm really thinking about it.
Now we need to figure out if it's cash lock or Tom lock.
Huh?
And those are...
Cash lock's just flirting. You look and make jokes and maybe think about him for fun. Tom lock is serious. Like you want to grab that and taste its neck right by the collarbone. So which is it?
I need to think about it. What's this? And any romance, express romantic does not commit to a romance. Does not commit to a romance. Ooh. You smelled me. Does not commit to a romance. I don't know, then I feel mean. What do you mean it doesn't commit to a romance? I feel mean. I feel like I was leading her on or something.
Did you just smell me?
Yeah?
You can smell when someone is...
I have a really good sense of smell. Comes with the dragon stuff.
Well...
You still haven't answered the question.
I don't know. I don't know. Does not commit to a romance. I don't know when the last time I saved is.
So, which one was serious? There was something about tasting the neck?
Tom lock.
That's maybe where I'm at.
Good. Me too.
Oh. Let's talk about who I am. Oh.
Remember your argument with Nev when I told you about figuring out who I was?
Yeah. It helped. Why are you breaking it up now?
I wanted to make sure you remembered before we did anything.
Shut up. You're fine. I just said it was Tom lock. We'll figure out what works as we go.
Well, this may be the shortest version of this conversation I have ever had. Okay. What now?
Usually I'd pin you to the wall, but
oh,
we work together. It's weird.
Maybe not too weird.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you
God
both.
damn it, Harding.
The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the blighted dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the blighted dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Huh. I don't... In Tom lock. I don't know what that means. It does not commit to a relationship. It does not commit to the romance. It's fine. It's okay. And I don't feel bad about it at all. We need to talk to, Balara. They're really cool.
sorry. I mean, hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Bellara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
But it's not you. This isn't helping.
Blame doesn't matter. Finding them does.
You're right. Of course you are. Let's start looking where we met earlier. Where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
All right. Is everyone else good? I thought I was doing a lot of flirting with Lucanus.
Ilario has always been rash. He acts on his first instinct when he should wait for his second. I was always pulling him out.
Huh. I didn't expect that. I genuinely didn't expect that. Well, let's go talk to Solus. Solus.
The fall of Weisshaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon.
Yep.
But unless I am mistaken, both Elganon and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
I'm hurting, I'm shaken, I'm furious, I'm fine, let's move on. I'm worried about the team.
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They're arguing, they're scared, I know they can do this.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganon and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
I understand. I can't get that order. It won't come to that.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganon and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weisshaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganon can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
I'm baiting them.
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Fair. Yeah. I'm guessing everyone's doing alright? Probably. We can go talk to Davrin, and we can go talk to Lucanus.
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred, can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
Fair enough. Hey, baby boy. That looks...
This is ominous.
Viago found something.
Something bad, I take it.
Venatori and Treviso. Like I thought. One of them might know where Zara is. Viago has crows watching them. We find them. We find Zara.
We'll stop her. Together.
Everything she did to you. We'll make her pay, Lucanus. Side by side.
We just have to get this done. I'm not losing anyone else. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
And we can talk to these guys. Hey, Hassan. Manfred.
Okay, that's enough.
I like when Hassan does that. Really bird-like.
Fine. Who wants a treat?
I do.
Me, I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
No, why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
I'm gonna do it.
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry, that's all I got.
Wait, you can't just leave me with this.
Good luck with that.
We went in there and really made it worse. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't look at me like that. It was funny. Is everyone good? Everyone seems good. Oh. The crows have found signs of Venatori and Treviso, and Lucanus hopes that they can lead him to his old enemy, Zara. Okay. Well, we head to Treviso then. Wait! Wait. I should end stream. Save. Here we go. That way I know what I'm doing next time. What's this? Temporary chapter save. Temporary decision save. Oh. That's cool. Alright, guys. Whew. Thank you guys all so much for hanging about and sticking around while we did some Dragon Age Veilguard, especially since we did a lot of Dragon Age Veilguard. Whew. We're gonna go on a raid. I'm gonna go find someone and throw you guys at people. Oh, that's perfect. I know exactly who I'm gonna throw you guys at. Here's someone just started a stream. Go get rest? I might jump onto a certain SMP. But either way, I'm gonna definitely go de-stream from being live. So I'm gonna go throw you guys at Hey. They are doing some WWSMP right now. We're gonna pop on over there and say that you are loved. We're gonna go over there and we're gonna do it with the little jumpies. But don't worry, if you are not subscribed, then we don't have to do it with the jumpies. You guys can scroll and copy the one with a purple heart instead. Scroll and copy one of those messages and paste it into their chat when we go over there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It was a hell of a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to doing some more. We're going to be live tomorrow, but I think we're going to be live at a more reasonable time tomorrow. I might go live a little bit early, like 5 instead of like 6 or 7, just because I still want to really keep going. But I'm going to try to spend some time with my fiance and stuff like that, and also take care of myself. As much as I would love to do back-to-back 10 9-hour streams every single day until I beat this, I know that's not healthy, and I should take care of myself and spend time with my fiance. So I love you guys. Get some good rest. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Bye.